Copperhead roads where the whiskey flows, moonshine running since my granddad's ghost. A rebel flag flies where the holler turns cold. We're living free down on Copperhead Road. Granddaddy ran whiskey back in the day, taught me how to drive when I was barely 8. Now the DEA sniffing around these parts, but they'll never find the secrets buried in my heart. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, set my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, sit my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. Folks hustle, some folks scheme, but up in these woods we just chase our dreams.
What up, Cave Dog? How you doing, brother?
Slam the door. This is our land, and we're keeping it pure.
Just had an amazing stream of... Ah, shit. We just had an amazing stream over there in Goldis. Jason got his butt handed to him by the herd. Yeah, I know you said you're sick. Sorry to hear that, man. You missed Jason getting owned by the herd. That was rather good. Any day Jason gets owned is a good day, yes. Man, I forgot to put my radio station in again. Damn it. Okay, I'm not even harvesting apparently. Turn around, go back up to the top of the hill. Owned Jason. Jason tried to step up to the big dog, you know, and the herd owned him. I gotta get that stream element spot set up here pretty soon. I give up on stream elements. It's a pile of shit. Got me some old school farming going here, yeah. Looks like it's just me and you tonight. I'm cool with that. There's so many people streaming right now. Got my old school farming going. Harvesting. Running it like it should, you know. Look at that. Look how sweet that is. Yeah, back to my roots, man. That's where I belong. This is where I belong. This is what I do. This is what I love. I love the old equipment. I like where it actually works and it matters. I am in the process of converting over some more mods and working on them. I got a Vermeer rake that I've converted over. It's having a trailing issue right now. It doesn't trail properly. Like a trailer, it doesn't trail like a trailer. It just mounts almost like it's on a 3-point hitch, but we're working on that. I'm looking at bringing over a Minneapolis Moline corn harvester. A couple more little things. You know, changing the game, I guess. A little bit at a time, at least for me, I am. Changing it for me, you know. I'm bringing what I want. I'm bringing what I want. I'm gonna have a game the way I want it. I'm tired of relying on other people to try to make it, because they never do. I've been studying a lot in my off time on modeling and, well, not modeling, but modding, converting. Nodes are the hardest thing I'm having trouble figuring out. Up to 30, 40 hours in some of these mods to switch them over. You missed Joe in here earlier. He was having a good time. He was a little frustrated because we told him if he was going to farm, he had to farm with all red equipment. He couldn't use John Deere's. Hey, LFG, how you doing, bro? I appreciate that, man. I really do. I've been off on my streaming lately and haven't really... My numbers have suffered because of it. I've lost several subs and... Ooh, damn. Man, when that hits, it hits, don't it? I wonder. Does this truck have a hitch? I mean, the truck sucks. It won't take. But does it have a hitch? If it does, maybe I could lease a bigger trailer. Oh, it does. Let me get a bigger trailer. Hey, Herd, how's it going? I was telling old caveman there, Solo Yeti, that you owned Jason tonight. Made him your biatch. He can say you didn't, but you know, we all saw who left. What do we got here? 30,000 liters? How much does this one hold? 28 metric tons. I guess this one would be the closest to an old school trailer. I'll buy it. No, oh, I can't. Because it's too tall. That's... You and Goldie got to do that more often. That was fun. Yeah, I've lost so many subs, man. For some reason, this truck will not take. Even though this truck says it'll hold grain, the truck will not. See? But it's got more power than the tractor does, so I'll be able to move a little quicker, maybe. Oh, well, I got 3 people in here now. That's cool, that's cool. Like I said, there's a lot of good people streaming right now, so I can't expect everybody to be here. But I was graced with the presence of the Herd, so an LFG dad. Why does it do that? Raises the damn combine head every time. I'm gonna have another patch. No. I said I was... Oh, whatever, caveman. I called you out before I called them. Shut up. Chopped liver. More like sardines in a can. Little fishy. Leave a bad taste in your mouth. I like chopped liver. I was considering doing a giveaway like gold, but with the shit that was talked to me the last few days and the suspension and everything else, I don't think I'm going to for a while. Y'all need to. That was good. That's if you can get that big head fool to sit there and actually pay attention. He's just staring at his screen, letting chat roll. But you can't really expect a lot from a Dallas Cowboys fan. I mean, you have to talk to him like you smell crayons or something. Me and Fafo Logging, we play off each other really well like that. I thought about doing more with him. Doing my own little, farm sim type podcast almost, where he talks about logging and we talk about BS. I promise I won't get drunk. Well, I'll try. So when are you going to start streaming again, Cave? Once you get to feeling better? Get over that damn bronchitis? Careful with that shit, it don't turn into bronchial pneumonia. That's what happens to my wife every time she gets it. Bronchial pneumonia. I don't give a shit about harvesting while it rains. It rains constantly on this fucking map. Perpetually rains on here. It rained the whole last stream. Well, I just like to shoot the shit with you, man. You don't have to do farm sim. Do that fishing game again. Me and Country enjoyed that. We want to see you. We want to see you beat it. Complete it, beat it, something. Have fun, brother. It was fun. It really was. I brought shit talking to the next level tonight. I brought a sense of class too. No. The only way. I emailed that guy about that card, and they never responded to me. I'd actually buy one of them. Seriously, this truck's slower than my tractor? Why does it keep downshifting to first gear? Okay, my tractor's faster than this. Yeah, trading card with the herd space on it. This truck is a piece of shit, y'all. It won't shift at all. I keep shifting up into second gear and it drops right back down to first. On flat land, it runs fast as hell. I thought it would be faster than the tractor. What's up, Ian? What's up? Hey, Big Jumping. It just, I don't know what's wrong with that. I missed. I didn't lower the header. I had it set up to where the header didn't lower or didn't raise. But for some reason on this one it doesn't work. What's going on, Ian? Welcome into anybody new, old, whatever. If y'all weren't over in Gold Gaming stream earlier, you missed a banger, that's for sure. There we go, I'm back on my line now. I tell you, using vintage equipment just totally blows in some cases. I'd like to use my grain truck, but I can't. And the grain truck that I got won't accept grain. Have to catch some Z's. You got to work in the morning, don't you? Yeah, I got to leave the house at about 5 a.m. in the morning. Hoping I don't stay up all night, but you know I don't sleep, so chances of that are slim to none. So are you security there? Like security for the lottery commission or what? Hey, Samuel. How was your Mexican? Dude, I swear, the rain on this map is just never ending. Office specialist licensing. Awesome. Awesome. The rain on this map is never ending. My last stream, not the earlier one, but the one last night, I mowed for like 3 hours straight and it just rained. You drank you a beer, Samuel? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have you a beer? Did my stream end? What the hell? Did the stream die out? I got a solid black screen. Hold on, let me refresh this. Yeah, I have a solid black screen. I guess I'm gonna pause it and just... Y'all give me 1 second. No? Frames per second are good. 2900 megabits down. 2760 up. So it's just the YouTube app being what it normally is. YouTube app is horrible, man. I'll keep it open just for the chat, but I'm not going to watch the video on it, so... I normally watch it on my browser, because the YouTube app for the computer is horrible. Ian, are you able to take clips? Are you able to do that? If so, will you grab this as a clip? I didn't set up metal so I could do it myself. I need to. Jason don't come in no more, so I don't have him doing it. When he does, he only clips inappropriate stuff. YouTube wasn't letting me do it for myself yesterday. I'll find it all in the video, the stream afterwards, and cut them myself. I need to set the stream deck up and everything so I can just click a button and ding, 1 minute video, 1 minute video. You need to find them Powerball winning numbers for me. I ain't no snitch. I'll split it. $60-40 year end. I'll only take 40. See, it did it again. Y'all know the last time it raised the stupid head. So I hit the button this time because I figured it was raising it again. And it didn't. It's like one time it raises it, the next time it doesn't, and the next time it does. Oh, you're still working at the hospital? Cool, cool. You doing better since you had your episode? Was it epilepsy or? What up, honky? I was just raising hell in Gold's chat, and then he went off, so I came over here and figured I'd do some old school farming. Missed my line. That's scary. When I was younger, I used to have seizures. When I was a kid, I had like 4 of them. 4 of them in about a 1-month period. They never figured out what caused it. They thought maybe it was environmental or something. But I remember they put me in the hospital, had all these electrodes on my head and shit, trying to figure out what was causing like the chemical imbalance or the misfire or whatever. They came to the conclusion I don't have a brain. But y'all already knew that. Anybody that's in here that's able to take a clip, can y'all grab a clip of this, please? You don't have to send it to me or anything. It'll load itself to the video. It was doing that to me last night. It wouldn't even let me click it. Because, like, sometimes I'll just reach over on my other monitor and do it. But last night, it wasn't giving me the option to even do it. Hey, Dad, how are you, man? Hope you're having a good Monday. You know, on the corn harvester, I don't have that animation right there. The grain going up in there. I'm okay with that. It harvests corn. That's all that matters. Welcome into the 6 people that are in here. Thank y'all so much for stopping in. Appreciate the likes. Really do. Let's see, I got about 6 likes. That's awesome. I don't have a clue how late I'm going tonight or if I'm even going to stay sober. I'm here, right? For y'all's view and entertainment. Boy, the wet ground's starting to affect me. There we go. Go ready tomorrow, full drive to camp in Meadsville, Mississippi, huh? Me too. Me too. Me. That shit looks muddy. Dude, that truck, John, that truck will not pull a trailer with 9,000 liters in it more than like 3 miles an hour up one of these slopes. My damn H tractor does better than that. It's dirty, ain't it? Oh, is she dirty? But I like how dirty. I like how she looks dirty. 10 likes, I saw 6. Awesome, 10's better than 6. I ain't gonna hit no 50 like old Goldilocks did earlier, but hell, he had the herd. He had the herd in there raising hell, so. I mean, Going downhill, it'll do 30, 40 miles an hour, but uphill, not a chance. Let me see if I can lock that. And it won't take grain. It'll take it from a silo, but it won't take it from me, from the combine. So I'm going to be selling it and trying to find another one. Now, yeah, look, it's got 9,000 liters, right? Watch this. Floored it. It'll go into second gear and just instantly drop. Needs more torque or something. The torque specs on that truck have to be off. Because on flat ground, it'll go 50 miles an hour. But the Farmall was just spinning its tires trying to get up this with a full load. Hey, what's going on, Ultimate Sim Gamer? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, there's no reason why this truck's this damn slow. Hey, I get it, Caveman. I hope you get to feeling better. I really do. My true daddy. I only got one daddy. That's you, Cavey. Damn. You're young enough to be my wife's kid, but yet you're telling me you're my daddy. Is it harvesting? Yeah. Not according to Doc. Ah, hell. Oh, at least I wasn't. At least you weren't being called Papa. Oh, hey, Ian, I saw this big ass post today that was like, I love you. I love you so much. Thank you for standing up for me against all of them bullies. They just treated me so horribly, and why not? Because this is what I enjoy, Samuel. They were just so mean to me. They were never my friends. They just picked on me, made fun of me. It was fucking hilarious. You don't like the old school farming, Samuel? You prefer the new flashy shit that runs 90 miles an hour? We were so mean to her. If anything was mean, it was our brains having to put up with it. We were cruel to ourselves. So hey, Kansas, you know that green John Deere baler? I'm gonna reskin that son of a bitch red and find the model numbers for either a Massey Ferguson or an International or a New Holland baler and rename it. Well, you can hide her and you won't see her in your stream, but you actually have to catch her in another stream in order to block her. That's the stupid thing. Yeah, I'm going to reskin it so that people that don't want John Deere don't have to have John Deere. That makes your heart hurt. Well, you know, you not liking pickles and mustard and thinking they should be banned, it makes my heart hurt. Calling mustard the devil's blue. You eat a spoonful of pickle relish with mustard in it and I won't do it. But you have to do it on cam. I have to see it. That's the trade I'll make. Dude, that would be so hard though. The stuff you were talking about. Edit away. I wonder where Jason's bitch ass ran off to. He'd usually be in here. I'm gonna tell you right now, my daughter's probably just about as crazy. The only difference is my daughter throws hands. And she knows what chapstick is. And she doesn't look like she's related to the Geico. But you're the one with the caveman name. She was so easy, caveman did it. Look what he produced. Oh, I'm sure you could find somebody who could do it. Won't be me. I had enough damn trouble with nodes today. Trying to learn nodes and stuff. They've got a mod out, John. It's called No More Tedding or something like that. To where 24-hour period passes. It goes from grass to hay, it dries. The only way it won't go from grass to hay is if it rains. Then you have to ted it. But if it doesn't rain, it dries the grass out and turns it to hay. It's in the beta stages right now. I think it's been updated twice. It's in beta right now, but it's going to be submitted to Mod Hub as soon as they figure it all out. But yeah, that's going to be nice. I'm pretty sure I got it installed. I don't remember. When I saw the picture with a grass field and a big X across it and it said no more tedding, I was like, thank God. So this truck's fast as shit on flat ground. It doesn't make no sense to me. Can I lock that trailer? Unload here. Will it lock? It doesn't have that option. But yeah, watch this. I'm gonna pull the truck up there. Maybe the trigger for the truck is in the center. Yeah, see, it won't. Maybe the trigger's further in. I might have to just lease like a modern combine and fill it and see. The hell's that? I can't even read what it says. Hey, Silas. Did that just get raided? Some box just popped up. If I did, hey man, I appreciate it. That's cool. I've only been raided one time ever. Nice. I thought that's what that box meant, but I wasn't for sure. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank y'all. My first time ever being, well, second time ever being raided. The first time was just one or two people. Really appreciate it. I'm doing, I'm doing great today, Silas. I keep forgetting to turn on my harvester. Welcome in, Weenie, and anybody else that came in. I appreciate it. And I'm doing it again. I'm staring at chat, y'all. I apologize. You tell Wranglersaurus I said I appreciate it. Unless he comes in, I'll tell him myself. I don't mind the bad farming. It's what I do. And I forgot to turn the damn thing on again. There we go. I'll pick it up. I'll fix it when I come back up. I thought I lowered it again, but apparently not. Well, I'm up to 12 people. Awesome. Thank you all for stopping through. I appreciate it. Hey, Ghost Boy. How you doing, man? I see you everywhere now. You might get a Windows computer. That's awesome, Silas. Then you can start streaming, yeah? Or at least playing on the computer and not on your Steam Deck and stuff. I appreciate that, man. I really do. I appreciate everybody that comes in. Y'all get to watch me run this old vintage equipment. I appreciate that, Weenie. I really do. I've seen a bit ago I was gifted a membership to Rex's. Yeah, I think I was gifted a membership about a week ago. I think I was. I know I get. Yeah, I believe so. I got gifted memberships to 2 or 3 different streams the last couple days, and I haven't really kept track of which ones. I seen where Rex was doing a poll about whether they wanted him to keep doing the survival, I think it was. Man, this thing needs to slow down. The survival, or if he was going to move on to something else. Did he ever decide if he's going to stay doing the survival, or? You know, Kansas, all the fields I've been in my life on tractors, I've never had flat ground with a little bit of shaft on it buck a tractor like this. Them boys over, see, look at that. That's just a little bit of grain. You can go back, what, after 14 days? Can't change, you can change names twice in a 14-day period or something like that. Then you have to wait 14 days to be able to change back. I think it is. Because I can't get rid of the weird font on my name for 14 days. I think I got 6 more till I can do it. Yeah, 14 days. Dude, I swear it does nothing but rains on this map, Kansas. When I was mowing that grass the other night, it rained the whole stream. What was it, 3 hours it rained? For 3 hours real time? I think all it does on this map is just rains. And I'm not running that realistic weather crap. I hate that frickin' bird, y'all. You know, I just noticed that today, John. When, hey, John, just so you know, you can post links in here. I set you as an authorized user, you and Zach. So, y'all can post links in here. Your Discord, Kansas's, or your YouTube, Kansas's YouTube, whoever, advertise all you want. But when I was trying to add you, I kept typing in Country Boy 1995, and it wasn't coming up with nothing. And then finally I went to your page, and I saw it said Country Boy Gaming. Slow down. There you go. Brakes. They work. You just realized he changed it too, yeah. Didn't even notice. Now I gotta get him a profile picture made and a start screen for when he starts streaming and an ending screen made. Might throw some animation in on it. And I'm gonna fix those pictures up better. I haven't played with that lightning in a while. You got 3 tractors in real life? That's awesome. How many cows y'all got now, Silas? Didn't you say you had like 10? 8 or 10? 15? Okay. They Angus, Charlet, Hereford, what? Mix, Cross. We raised Brahma Cross. Brahma Cross is what we did. We had Hereford Brahma Cross, and then we eventually bred them in with Angus, so we had Red Brangus. Who's live? Oh, cool. Got a new subscriber. Thank you, Wild Fox. YouTube actually let me know I had a damn subscriber. They never do. They never let me know. 12 Hereford, 3 Angus. Nice. We had a Hereford bull named I Ain't. And he was the best bull we ever had. You could ride him. He'd lay down and the kids would climb on him and everything. YouTube told me that Gold Gaming went live 2 hours into his live. Small Herefords. Let's see if I can get... Wonder if I try to go up the road. I wonder if it's just the field, like maybe the tires are slipping in the mud. No, no, he was big. Probably 2,000 pounds. But I called him I ain't. Because my opa asked me what I was going to name him, and I said I ain't. And it just stuck. He had the name I ain't. Nope. Well, a little better, but yeah, the torque on this truck is bad. That's only 9,000 liters, y'all. That truck should not be lagging like that. And it's still in first gear. Your Herpers are the small ones, yeah. My wife tells me if we ever move out to the property, we need to get, what the hell are them furry cows? Them little furry ones? Well, even then in 22, that should have still had torque. I mean, in all honesty, the torque specs really shouldn't have. Shouldn't have changed. The main thing that changed from 22 was the damn collisions. Let's see, do I got it set up this time? Come on up. Yeah, she's set. But yeah, man, the ground is actually knocking the tractor off of the lines. I don't know. I swear they're slipping little, Highland cattle. Highland cattle is what they're called. So you should look them up. They're furry. They're little bitty ones. Well, they're not little. They get, 700-800 pounds. Probably about the size of about a 10 to 12 month old, 18 month old regular sized cow. But they got long hair on them. I really believe they're slipping micro updates in there. My game never used to connect because I don't run Steam. My game's direct. And it never used to have that stupid connecting to the server thing pop up when I would load the game. It used to never come up, and now it does every time. There's supposed to be a big update tomorrow, is what I've heard several Giants partners say. But we'll see, won't we? Let's figure out what they're going to break tomorrow, right? The whole damn game. Kansas goes, I'm going to log on in the morning and play, y'all. He gets the game installed and updated and goes to log in, and it goes... Yeah, that is pretty, ain't it? So, John, you want me to skin this thing green? Make it John Deere green? Make it John Deere green and yellow? Okay, I'll do that for you. I'll probably do it tomorrow because I'm probably not going to. I may stream tomorrow, but I may not. We got support group in the evening, and uh, I have to go to the courthouse tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow. I might not, Samuel. I'm not sure. I got a lot going on tomorrow. If I do, it'll be after 8 o'clock tomorrow night. 9 o'clock your time, 8 o'clock my time. Dude, Zach's an asshole. He keeps sending me pictures of the food he's eating. Scorpion burger, fried pickles, Red Robin seasoned fries. Red Robin. He sends you a picture of those fried pickles? Is that what happened? He sent them to me. He sends you a picture of the burger? No problem, Samuel. He wrote a song called Bearded Jeek in the Prison Pocket. I haven't listened to it yet. But I have a feeling Zach just asked for the smoke, y'all. I have a feeling. You know what? I can't do this. I've got to load music. I don't have my radio installed. Please, somebody message me tomorrow and say, hey, stupid, install your radio so that I don't have to actually do all this. Oh, I'm going to. I'm going to drop it on him. He hates ranch dressing, so it's going to involve something kinky with ranch. Zach, camel toe, and a bottle of ranch. Goodbye, Samuel. Have a good night. Yeah, we don't need to see all that psychotic. I'd rather hunt and fish than chase a dream. You can't get peace in a world that screams. 16 likes, hell yeah, I really appreciate that, y'all. My numbers have been dropping off, and I was almost on 270, and I'm back down to 260. I don't know what to do. I've been putting out shorts, I've been streaming. What's up, Doc? And what's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? Make sure I got it set. Been playing Tarkov. You like that game? How much longer is it supposed to rain? Till 4 p.m. Well, it's 6:52 a.m. Son of a... No? I don't know. Mississippi Gonzo and... Hello. Welcome in. You missed a hell of a good gold gaming stream. It was hilarious, man. The herd was in there and they were supposed to be streaming together and playing, but the server went to shit and it was just pure chaos. Just shit talking for like 3 hours almost, 2.5 hours. Oh, it was great, dude. There were herd clones coming in there and talking crap. Dude, there is no reason why hitting a piece of grass or a piece of wheat should almost flip a freaking tractor. I know that is pretty though, y'all.
Boo!
You stupid! Don't come in here screaming at me.
Oh.
Fuck twat. Oh yeah, she just scared the shit out of me. She thinks she's hilarious. Yeah, that was my wife scaring me. Now she's pouting off because I told her to quit. But I won't do it ever again. Like a fucking 2-year-old. Y'all quit encouraging her. Ain't no grave gonna keep me down. Hold on, I'll be right back, y'all. My boots are cracked, my soul's worn thin, but I ain't done paying for the life I live. I left my name on a tombstone lie, but I'm riding out again for the morning light. Ain't no grave gonna keep me down. I'll crawl through the mud, I'll tear through the ground. I made a deal with the dark long ago, and I got debts and I still got it going on. Kansas says you have his encouragement. He says, boss lady for the win. Ian says, hi, boss lady. Zach says he's back from dinner. Oh, they all think it's hilarious. You gonna keep doing that one of these days, and I'm gonna fall over dead from a heart attack.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm not. Why? Because I'm younger than you. That means my heart's in better shape.
Yeah.
Well, go to bed, bitch Zilla. That's a hell of a way to look at it, right? Oh, you're not gonna die from a heart attack. You're younger than me. That means your heart's in better shape. He had fried pickles, a scorpion burger, fries. And he had to show me pictures of it and brag about it like a butthole he is. What does that say? Oh, license plate. I'm about to delete my damn Discord if it don't start getting a little bit of use. The only reason I won't delete it is because of Ruby. She worked too hard on it.
So if you hear the thunder roll through town, that's just me riding back around.
Dude, I haven't seen Ruby hardly at all lately. Anybody else seen her? Zach had to go and get him a new iPhone, probably.
Every wrinkle tells a story, every sigh another song. You held my hand through thunder, chasing nightmares from my room. Now the weight is on your shoulders, but I'll carry you home soon. So don't be scared, don't you cry.
None of y'all have heard this one except for Doc. It will not stop, y'all. I know it's me, but... Son of... Yeah, this gas sucks. It has absolutely no horsepower. I don't know. Ain't seen a bunch of people lately.
I'll be okay, I swear. You taught me love is always there. So go to sleep, don't be afraid. Your heart still beats in mine. Mama, close your eyes now. You've been fighting for so long. Every tear will turn to light, and I will carry you back.
See if I can get enough speed. See if I can get enough damn speed to get up this hill. It probably is.
an Appalachian mama, raised in the hills, born with a backbone tough as steel. Moonshine blood and a heart so wild, mountain ways since she was a child. She grew up where the holler runs deep, hand-built cabin, wood stove heat, chopping that wood for the crack of dawn. Barefoot girl, now backwoods dog. Mama made cornbread, daddy ran steels, grandpa taught hunting, shoot to kill. Ain't no city life, no fancy degrees, just a shot.
I had barbecue chicken.
She don't need diamonds, she don't need pearls, just a 30-06 and her 2 band curls. Knows how to good skin fish and fight, raise 5 kids and still sleep right. She's an Appalachian mama, raised in the hills, born with a backbone tough as steel. Moonshine blood and a heart so wild, mountain ways since she was a child. She got a Chevy with a lift and a rebel soul, drives like hell on a back road. Taught her boys how to fix a truck, told her girls never take no guff.
Stick that up your butt, John. That ain't nice. Sending me freaking food. Chicken, rice, and veggies. Well, there he is. You feel like putting in a little bit of work, Jay?
She ain't afraid to throw them hands. Catch you slipping, you won't stand. Black eye, busted lip. Think twice before you talk that shit. She's an Appalachian mama, raised in the hills, born with a backbone tough as steel.
Good night, Ian.
So if you see her in town, you best act right. Ain't no Karen, but she'll set you tight. With a switch in her hand and a stare so cold. Appalachian mama, pure mountain gold.
Grab a snapshot here in a minute, a clip of this in just a minute when I turn around to go the other way. I'm not able to take clips for some reason.
She grew up where the holler runs deep, hand-built. Dirt road, heart raised off the land.
Once I get turned around.
Hands and a farmer's tan. Mama prayed while daddy worked. Grandpa's rifle hanging up on the wall. We don't talk much, but we stand real tall. Ain't scared of nothing, no fear at all. Hunting in the fall, fishing in the spring. Creek bed cool and the back tire spin. We're back road sons, we ain't afraid. Living off the land, working hard all day. We don't back down, we don't switch sides. When the fire gets hot, we stand and fight. Ain't no suits telling us what's right. Hollers in our blood, country's in our eyes. Back road sons, through the dust we ride. Yeah, we live, we fight, we thrive. Rusted out Chevy still gets me there. Boots full of mud, but I don't care. Bonfire crackle jack in my cup. Southern born pride, yeah, that's enough. They call us reckless, say we're too loud, but we ain't changing. We're dirt road proud, ain't about money, ain't about fame. Just small town boys with a family name. With back road sons, we ain't afraid. Living off the land, working hard all day. We don't back down, we don't switch sides. When the fire gets hot, we stand and fight. Ain't no suits telling us what's right. Hollers in our blood, country's in our eyes. Back road sons, through the dust we ride. Yeah, we live, we fight, we thrive.
Still 5 people in here, that's awesome.
That's where we stay, where the real ones live and the fake ones fade. Ain't no city lights, just a southern sky. Back road sons till the day we die.
I don't think the old school farming's everybody's cup of tea. A lot of them seem to like that new 90-mile-an-hour crap.
Yeah, we live, we fight, we thrive.
Wished I could get this truck to take a load. I haven't tried. I don't have either one of them on here. That's what I'm wondering, is if the fill point's not like in the center of the truck and this one here just doesn't reach. If that's the case, I can maybe talk to Tim or Scott or somebody and see if I can't have them help me figure out how to adjust the fill point location, like the trigger. Yeah, I don't. That's what I was saying. When I'm done with the build, I'm going to try it, but I'm going to finish this first. Come on, Bearded, pay attention to what you're doing. You get to talking to country and you forget where the hell you're at. You start driving like you're drunk.
I'm just a farmer rolling through the dust with heavy loads on back roads.
I'll just use power tools when I'm done, Lisa. I gotta dump that money too as soon as I'm done. That's the money from selling the base game crap. There we go. Ha ha! Whoa. Got your iPhone set up? Y'all, I keep just screwing up. This field had been done if I quit messing up. I like my Motorola, but I need to upgrade it. I've had it for too many years. I just can't justify for something I use as just a phone. I don't do anything on my phone at all. I don't do anything on my phone. I don't I don't chat on it. I don't view videos. None of that shit. It's a phone.
Stand tall, reaching for the sky, blowing black smoke when he rolls on by.
Well, that fucking sucks because they had a better camera than the freaking iPhone. Far more pixels.
From the Rockies to the Texas sand, Robert's Pete rules the land. Chrome so bright makes
That's
the
awesome,
sun
Silas.
go blind. Jake brake humming like a deep bass line when he shifts that gear and he hits full speed. Those pipes let loose like a wild stampede. Big pipes screaming, let 'em roar. Rolling thunder down the 84. From the bayou up to Michigan, Robert's Pete rolls again. Midnight highway, diesel burns, tail lights glowing at every turn. Ain't no scale house slowing him down when them stacks let loose.
If I had my way, I'd just have a fucking flip phone, but the damn flip phones they sell suck.
Shake the ground, echo deep in every town. No man's road is out of hand. Robert's Pete owns this land. 10-4 boys, keep her loud and proud. Let them pipes sing.
I mean, look at this crap. That little tiny hump of wheat chaff is keeping this crap from moving. Absolutely ludicrous. I don't want them no more. They suck. I've looked at 3 or 4 of them. I know people that's had them. My phone, I got so big now that it'll fall out of my pocket every time I lean forward. If you ain't heard it, John, this is Bo Gannery's song. A Crazer? Never heard of that. I never knew they made a compact razor.
Some call him a menace, some call him insane, but piss him off once and you'll feel the pain.
Yeah, I got a... What is it, a G Moto or... I don't know what the hell it is, but I bought it just because the megapixels for the camera were better than any other ones on the market, basically. good and crazy as a loon. I can start howling at you. Uh, uh, you know.
But down in these hills, I'm known as a long-haired country boy. Copperhead roads where the whiskey
100%.
flows.
You can't get away from it, dude. I sit in the doctor's office even, and it's like nobody looks up from their phone.
Dollar turns cold. We're living free down on Copperhead Road.
I never had a BlackBerry, but my brother did. And yeah, no thank you.
Back in the day, taught me how to drive when I was barely 8. Now the DEA sniffing around these parts, but they'll never find the secrets buried in my heart. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, set my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, sit my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. Folks hustle, some folks scheme, but up in these woods we just chase our dreams. The devil came knocking.
Hell, I ain't upgrading my phone till I have to.
This is our land, and we're keeping it pure. The law came calling one cold winter day.
It's enough they forced me to go to 5G, you know? I mean,
And burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwood.
he's just doing it to rub it in on us, John.
Misundered it pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwoods. A long-haired outlaw, misunderstood. Copperhead roads where the outlaws grow. Living off the land, keeping the family code. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, let that whiskey flow. From a long-haired country boy down on Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to
Good
the
day.
long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road.
I don't know, dude. Red Robin.
So raise your glass to
That's Scorpion Burger.
to the long-haired rebels.
But I'm a burger whore, so. I'm a burger whore, so I might be a little prejudiced.
Met a man at the crossroads just past midnight. He said, "Boy, I can change your life." I shook his hand.
Never had a burger from Red Robin. They're good. Their fries are better. That's what I like, the seasoned fries.
Fighting battles no one saw. Smiling like it's all okay. But I've been fading day by day. The mirror whispers hollow truth. Echoes of the life I lose. Tired hands and heavy skies, drowning deep in my own life.
Finally gonna switch to a monitor from your TV. Keep the TV.
I'm falling without.
Have two monitors.
No one hears me hit the ground.
We don't have Carl's Jr.'s here, Hardee's, none of that. We got McDonald's, Whataburger, Burger King, Sonic,
But no one's ever listening.
oh, and Brahms.
Letters written, torn apart. Ink Every step feels twice as long. Every breath just feels so wrong.
Mount that shit on the wall. Stand it vertical.
Clock keeps moving, I stand still.
My 27 inch is vertical.
Numb to pain, but feel the chill. Shadows stretch across my bones, but no one asks, no one knows. Oh, I'm falling without a sound. No one hears me hit the ground. Screaming loud inside my skin, but no one's ever listening. Maybe if I disappear, they'll notice that I was here. Carve my name into the night, a broken star that lost its light. Close my eyes and drift away. Hope the dark can learn my name. Falling fast, no one around, just a ghost without a sound.
He left behind the city's glow, the crowded streets, the status quo. Traded skyscrapers for open skies, chasing freedom in a farmer's life. But the grounds are stubborn as the bills that pile, and the rains won't come though he prays a while. With calloused hands and a hopeful heart, he thought he'd find a brand new start. But every seed he plants, every row he sows, feels like a fight that'll never know. In the fields of his dream, he's come up short, working sunrise to the stars that spark. Every acre's a story of sweat and strife, but the harvest won't save this farmer's life. In the fields of his dream, he's losing the fight, but he won't give in.
Not tonight.
He traded suits for boots and soil, dreamed of riches from honest toil. But the tractor breaks and the crops won't grow, and the banks don't care when the money's low. The land's got a way of teaching pain, of testing hope and stealing gain. He fights the frost, he prays for rain, though his body aches with unyielding pain. If every sunrise brings a fleeting glow, a whisper of hope in the seeds below. In the fields of his dream, he's come up short, working sunrise to the stars that spark. Every acre's a story of sweat and strife, but the harvest won't save this farmer's life. In the fields of his dream, he's losing the fight, but he won't give in, not tonight. He talks to the wind, to the earth, to the sky, says if this is a test, I'll give it one more try. For a miss on a man, if he turns away, even when the land won't let him stay.
24 inch. I don't know if I could go back to a 24 inch. Like, I've become so accustomed to the bigger monitor that
In the fields of his dream, he's come up short, working sunrise to the stars last spark. Every acre's a story of sweat and strife, but the harvest won't save this farmer's life. In the fields of his dream, he's losing the fight, but he won't give in, not tonight.
dude, I did something I never do. I drank milk tonight and I'm regretting it.
Tend the fields where his dreams were born. Well, maybe one day through the tears and rain, you'll find the healed days is the pain.
But one thing's for sure, the rain is actually preventing me from filling this thing up as quick as I was. It's taking twice as long, but nah, dude, I had a couple of cookies, and when I have a cookie, I like having milk. I shouldn't be eating the cookies, you know. I'll be sick tomorrow because of them.
With calloused hands and a hopeful heart, he thought he'd find a brand he'd find a brand new star's last spark. Every seed he plants, every row he sows, feels like a fight that he'll never know. In the middle of
But yeah, milk is disgusting. The only creatures walking the face of the earth that actively seek out the growth hormone of another creature. Other animals get sick from drinking.
Sun's rising on the dusty plains.
Like humans are like, oh, who cares if it gives me gas and makes me blow out my ass? I'm gonna drink it. We need the calcium, which you don't even absorb.
Morning dew on the fields of green. Hands are callous, but the air feels clean. Sweat on my brow and dreams in my eyes.
You'd basically pass most 90% of the calcium you get from it.
Plant the seeds and watch them grow. In the soil,
We need to eat more bone.
stories flow. Oklahoma winds, they always know.
Bone marrow, bone meal.
My roots will show. Cowboy boots and an old straw hat. Dogs running round, can't beat that. Fisherman's luck at the old creek side in Oklahoma, where my soul abides.
Who else is streaming, John? Anybody worth watching? I know OTG is, I think.
Evening comes with a crimson glow. Fields are quiet, but my heart won't slow. Stars
Yep.
above like diamonds gleam. Living in a farmer's dream.
Dude, I had a guy post a picture the other day on my Facebook. Local guy. He, wild man is. Well, the people that come in here don't watch him, so. You know what I mean? But, Whiskey Creek is. But dude, this guy posted a picture of chicken. He boiled a whole bunch of chicken legs. And he said, oh, this chicken's, not any good. It's got little black things on it, little black strings coming out. Dude, it was where the legs had broke and the bone marrow leached out. You know how it sort of turns black, black blood. Well, it ain't blood, it's the hemoglobin. Or the myoglobin. Sorry, not hemoglobin, myoglobin in the chicken. How when you boil it, it'll sort of get that little black color to it. He threw away 10 pounds worth of chicken legs, dude. He bought a 10-pound bag of them legs and thighs, or whatever the hell they are, the quarters. He threw away a whole damn 10-pound bag of them that he cooked because it had the black coming out of it, and thought that it was like some kind of diseased chicken or something. That's the kind of stupid we deal with now. It's like the other day when my wife got that phone call and said, hey, come down here to this church. Why? Well, their power's out. Okay. They're giving away deer meat. Okay. They had a flood. and then their power was out, and they were afraid they were going to lose everything in their big freezers there. So we go down there and they give us beef ribs, they give us ground deer and shit. And there were people there going, "I'm not going to eat a deer. That's disgusting. Oh, who would eat that?" And I'm sitting there going, "I'll take your deer meat. You give me all the deer meat."
Just to keep the numbers growing. Clickbait titles, rare reaction. Wait till you see my next action. But it's all scripted, staged, and fake. They just want those subs to make. They're full of shit. Yeah, every bit. Streaming lies for that ad click. Talking big but saying nothing. Fake emotions.
Exactly. And everybody's like, "I can't believe you went down to a church and took food from their pantry." Well, number one, it was their pantry, but their power was out. It was going to be out for like 4 days because of the flood, and they were afraid they were going to lose it all, so they were giving it to whoever wanted it. And people were turning it down. And they were turning down the fresh ground pork. They had unseasoned pork, 3-pound packages of pork that had came from a local butcher, meat processor, butcher, whatever you call it, wrapped in the white paper. And they were turning it down because it was just ground pork. It wasn't pork chops. It wasn't sausage. How do you cook that? How do you, the same way you cook anything else, stupid.
But it's all a setup, don't fall for the act. They just want your money, that's a known fact. They're full of shit, yeah, every bit. Streaming lies for that ad click. Talking big but saying nothing. Fake emotions.
I don't get it. We're doomed. Humanity is doomed if that's the kind of stupidity that we're leaving the world to. They'll be eating Soylent Greens. But yeah, we came home with 5 or 6 pounds worth of ground deer. I ain't turning that down. Ever. It's leaner for sure in most cases. But I'll take a pound of the deer and I'll add it to a pound of the ground pork just for the fat content. Because that's usually what we used to do, was add pork fat. Because pork fat's clean tasting. It don't have the same flavor as like beef. Beef fat's not really the best tasting. But pork fat's clean. And we'd grind that in with our deer meat.
Behind the screen, it's just for the dough. Yeah. Yeah, they're full of shit. Don't believe the show. Behind the screen, it's just for the dough.
You can't have pork. Well, dude, it's like my buddy Russ. He always takes wild deer or wild pigs all the time because he works for the Department of Wildlife Conservation here, and they do the management on like the levee systems out there and stuff. And them hogs root the crap out of that, you know. So they trap hogs and take them, and he all the time gives us wild boar they grind it, that they cap them, and then they feed them, and then they kill them and they process them and they give it away. But he's given us a lot of wild boar. He's given us duck. He's given us snow crane, the big white ones, because part of the year he guides for ducks and stuff. It goes all the way down into Mexico and everywhere else. But dude, I mean, he dropped those green-winged teal off on us a while back. And I got to tell y'all, green-winged teal, if you've never had duck, green-winged teal's the best duck there is. Most duck tastes like shit, y'all. And that's the truth. Most duck tastes like shit. And if you're going to eat it, add lots of sage. But green-winged teal is good. I give up on trying to do this shit because it keeps knocking me off my line. It does, but it's good in dressing. Lots of sage, put it in a dressing. Yeah, you don't even need a license here to hunt hog. Unlimited season on them.
I worked this land my whole life, dawn till dusk, day and night. But now the crops are failing, I can't afford to buy. I'm gonna fight for this land with every ounce of strength I have. I'm gonna
Over on my business page, I got a post where he brought over a set of tusks from one of the hogs he killed, and I joined them together, making a U shape. Then cast silver, cast a big silver bead, bored it out, put him in it, and made him a necklace.
I know it's gonna be tough, but I'm not gonna give up. This farm is my legacy.
It looks like chicken. It has the same texture of chicken, but it does not taste like it. That always makes me laugh when people say, "Well, gator tastes like chicken." No, it doesn't. It's got this close texture to chicken, but it's fishy. I think the reason why they compare it to chicken, well, you got the texture, one, and two, the way it's fried. You know, a lot of people use the same fry seasoning and stuff that they would use to cook chicken.
I'm gonna fight for this land with every ounce of strength I have.
Dude, I want to mess a squirrel. I want to make squirrel dumplings. I love squirrel brain. That sounds horrible, but I love squirrel brain. Oh God, who let him back in? What's up, Doc? Where you been? Over on Tarkov?
Sun beats down a dusty plain, a worn out tractor, a heart in pain.
You try a balut egg, Zach? Because if you're willing to try a balut egg, I guarantee you'll lick asshole. Getting your ass handed to you. Rage quit for a few minutes and come over and hang with the bearded. Balut egg is they call it like 1,000-year egg or millennial egg. What they do is they take liquid glass, basically, silicate, what is it, something silica, and then they put tea leaves and a bunch of other crap in it, and then they put duck eggs in it, and then they let them like sit and sit and sit, and the lime and stuff, the slack lime in the water will cause the egg inside the shell to become like rubber almost, and it's fucking nasty. I mean, I tried it. I was dared to try it, and I tried it. And I made about 2 chews. It was in my mouth. I went like, just like 2 chews, and then I threw up. And I'll pretty much eat anything, you know. Oh, it's horrible, dude. And I mean, I'll eat surströmming. I've ate surströmming, but I ate surströmming the correct way, where you open it underwater because it's fermented and there's pressure in the can, and that prevents it from spraying all over you. And then you open the can under the water, and then you take it out and it sort of washes in the water, and then you put it on a cracker with a very strong cheese, and you eat it. It's still not good, but it's edible. The people who just puncture the can and have it spray bad girl smell all over them are idiots. Man, I cannot see this damn field. Manu soup. You won't eat You want to eat chitlins? You won't eat chitterlings? Chitlins ain't bad if they're cooked right. They just stink. You do realize that if you eat a natural cased hot dog, you're eating pig intestine, right? They're literally encased in pig gut. Snappers and stuff, the hot dogs that, yeah, they're natural cased. That's pig gut. Washed, pig gut. Boudin, love boudin. We keep probably, I don't know, 2 or 3 packs of boudin in the freezer. Okay. I think you're dumb for doing it, but okay. Why are you quitting YouTube? So I ain't gonna get to come and harass you no more? Seems like everybody's quitting. Shook his fist up high, said next time, boy, you ain't gonna slide. Run, trucker, Dan, put the hammer down. Robert's cool waiting in the next town. But as long as wheels turn and the diesel's strong, the legend of Dan's gonna roll on. Keep on rolling, keep that left door closed. Ain't no DOT man stopping these roads. Tire slinging dust. Pray it do, man, stopping these roads. Well, trucker Dan was wrong, trucker Dan put the hammer down. Robert's coming and he don't mess around. If your brakes are worn, your tags ain't right. If he catches up, kiss the road goodbye. Dan hit the back roads, tire slinging dust. Pray it do, man, stopping these roads. Oh no. Guess we should all quit, right? Ain't a damn one of us have viewers half the time.
I left Amarillo with a truck full of sins. The law wants me dead, but I ain't going in. Got a black top heart and a one-way plan.
My wife straight out recommended that I quit. Told me to keep playing the game, just don't stream it. Streaming ain't fun, man. It is, it can be, but a lot of times it's not. If he met a woman in Tulsa, you might as well spell that backwards. And you know what that is backwards? $20. I got another channel I had that I put for my business. Fuck you, it ain't. Ah, shit, it is for you. I got a channel for my business. Had it for years. And the sad part is I got more followers on this page than I have on that page. You go fuck yourself, Doc. Pulling that damn shit. We got too many people to offend. Well, let's all quit fucking YouTube and just go hang out in Discord, stream screens to each other, and get drunk. Dude, I'm telling you right now, they all share the same fucking brain cell. And they'll argue over which one gets to use it that day. Dude, I'm just talking shit, man, but I'm just saying. I am going to start going over there and streaming randomly on Discord. Just hanging with my friends over there and not having to worry about it. It's getting reported over here is getting old. Sadly, I can't get drunk tonight because I got to drive the wife to work in about 5 hours. I'm not at the computer right now, yo. I'm getting some tea. And I'm out of tea. Fuck. Guess I'll be going to bed early tonight. Trying to find where its damn billboard is. You have to install the Squiggles store section. Do you have his the other mod for the store section? He has his own section in the store. I know you was drinking earlier. No, hold on. He's got a, it's, I'll send it to you. It's just easier. Watching life go by while I'm standing tall. What the hell's your name? You have to have that installed in order for the section to come up in the store. Hey John, I'm going to send you a link. Can you tell me what this does? I'll send it in the Zach PM. What does that thing do? It's a corn sheller, but what does it do? Daddy worked the mines. Mama prayed at dawn. I
was born with nothing, but I still done wrong. I got scars on my knuckles, lines on my face.
Well, he puts it in its own section, and
Drink like a sinner.
a lot of the modders are starting to do that. They're starting to create their own section
I'm living
because their stuff doesn't register.
like cash, whiskey in my
For some reason, their stuff, Giants isn't registering their stuff when you install it.
ain't got riches, but I got my past.
Okay, but how do you get corn on the cob
Dying like
in this game?
I got a gal who loves me, but she's tired of my ways. Says I got one foot in the ground and one in the grave. I tell her, darling, this is all I know. A man don't change, he just learns to let go. I'm living like Haggard, dying like cash, whiskey in my veins, trouble on my back. I ain't got riches, but I got my past. I'm living like Haggard, dying like cash.
Really? It jumped the fucking line again. That's what I'm saying. So, why do you need a corn chiller?
Daddy worked the mines, mama
It's gonna
prayed
jump
at
again, what?
dawn. I was born with
Okay, it didn't that time.
but I still done wrong. I got stalls unwrong. I got scars on my knuckles, lines on my face. I drink like a sinner, but I work like a saint. I'm living like Haggard, dying like cash, whiskey in my veins, trouble on my back. I ain't got riches, but I got my past.
And how do you use the corn crib? Because the corn crib dries corn, but you don't fill a corn crib with, you know what I mean.
Says I got one foot in the ground and one in the grave. I tell her, darling, this is all I know. A man don't change, he just learns to let go. I'm living like Haggard, dying
I got it.
like cash, whiskey in my veins, trouble on my back. I ain't got riches, but I got my past. I'm living like Haggard, dying like cash.
When you tell me what to make, apparently Zach's ass is sending one around called Bearded in the Prison Pocket or some shit.
In the ground and one in the grave. I tell her, darling, this is all I know. A man don't change, he
Old
just
country.
learns to let go.
About logging and decent.
Like Haggard, dying like cash, whiskey in my veins, trouble on my back. I ain't got riches, but I got my past. I'm living like
I'll get on that tomorrow, man.
dying like cash.
You mean sort of like the repair vehicles and all that bullshit, and the generators and the welders and the grinders. A grinder tool that you put in your hand and it'll go bzzz and it'll make sparks. There you go, Doc. Logger boys.
grow tall in the river sleep. Boots on the ground, sawdust in the air. Boys making money with the work we share. It ain't always easy, but we make it through. A little bit of sweat and a whole lot of blue. The saws keep turning and the engines roar. That's what it means to be a logger, for sure. We're the logger boys born in the timber, working hard, but we still remember when the chainsaws roar and the trees fall down. We make
Yeah, you made a song about Doc polishing his wood too.
logger boys, feel the bark and wood. Out here cutting timber, doing what we should. Might be dirty, but we don't
Doc's like, I'm the only one that gets to talk shit on Bearded.
all night.
Hold on a minute. Let's see what Zach came up with. I'm actually curious, y'all.
Working them woods, no room for doubt.
We'll pause this. We'll open Discord. Because he was laughing about it, so. Bearded, or the breaded Jeek in his prison wallet.
On a Tuesday night, stuffing sourdough out of sight. Warden said, boy, what's that you hiding? Jake just grinned, said, ain't your business, I ain't lying. Oh, the red Jake, he's slick and sly. Got him back in tucked where the sun don't shine. He walks that yard, he plays it cool. With a Rilo smuggled like a criminal Jew.
Fuck you.
They checked his cell, they checked his bunk. Didn't check the place where the bread got sunk. French toast Tuesday, biscuits too. Thanks to Jake, the boys all knew. Oh, the breaded Jake, he's slick and sly. Got a brioche roll where no light shines. A legend forged in crust and crime. Smuggling dough one slice at a time.
I hate you, Zach.
Some say he's crazy, some say he's bold, some say that Shabata's gotta be cold. But when the guards come sniffing round, Jake just winks and swallows it down. Now he's out, walking free, a bakery king in a world to see. When the night is quiet and the moon is tall, you can hear Jake whisper, I got room for one more roll.
No, I don't. I don't have room for one more. I don't have room for one. Let's see here. What's the other one called? Doc polishing his wood. Doc and his polished wood. Oh, Zach wants to smoke, Doc. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Old dog tight sits by the firelight, working that grain till it's smooth and right. Hands are steady, slow and sure. Said ain't no rush, gotta make it pure. Old dot rubs his wood all night. Says it's gotta shine, gotta look just right. He sands it down, takes his time. A craftsman's touch on that polished pine. Neighbors say, Doc, what you making there? He just grins, says something real rare. Mahogany dreams, walnut pride. Runs his fingers down the oiled up side.
This is horrible.
Doc rubs his wood all night. Says it's gotta shine, gotta look just right.
Hurt ain't scared.
Sands it down, takes his time. A craftsman's touch.
You just got to know the herd. Scared ain't what he is.
Understand the work he does. Carving out love with a callous touch.
It's all a persona, man.
Maple cedar, cherry too.
And Jason had diarrhea of the mouth.
and he knows what to do. So if you need a table, a chair, or a frame, go see Doxy, he's the best in the game. But don't be surprised if he winks and
The herd actually timed me out.
says come back.
I was talking mad shit to him. It was great. It was fun. Yeah, Doc rubs his wood all night all across your forehead. Oh, Herd loves it. Don't ever take him serious. Who the hell was the Herd is the best or some shit like that? Was that you, Jason?
He just grins, says something real rare. Mahogany dreams, walnut pride. Runs his fingers down the oiled up side.
It was you, right? There was like 5 fucking Herd clones, man. Herd was the best. The Herd rules. I go take a shit and I come back and it's a room full of Herds.
A craftsman's touch on that polished pine.
I can tell you right now, none of them were me. I refuse to switch over to another account now. Fucking YouTube will glitch on me and I won't be able to type. That's why you haven't seen Samuel Jr. around lately.
Thick of the trees in the heat and the cold. We haul them logs and we don't fold. Ain't no fancy city, just a scent of pine. But we
I think maybe one of them was Rambo Hacker.
out here with the mud, with the grit and
Maybe LFG.
boys with a steel heart behind.
But I thought the one was you that was like the Herd's stupid or something.
But we still remember when the chainsaws roar and the trees fall down. We make our living off the ground. Where the logger boys fill the bucket.
You know, if it was me, I'd tell you.
What we should. Might be dirty, but we don't mind. 'Cause we're the logger boys all day, all night. From dawn till dusk, we're chopping through. Keep the wheels turning, doing what we do. Logger boys, yeah, we wear it proud. From the woods to the mills, we stand loud. We're the logger boys born in the timber, working hard, but we still.
I don't remember if it was like Herd is dumb or the Herd sucks. Or...
We make our living off the ground. We're the logger boys, feel the
There was a bunch of them.
out here cutting timber, doing what
But dude, there was one slinging mad shit.
we don't mind. 'Cause we're the logger boys all day, all night.
Not at Herd, but everybody else. It was like the Herd.
Out here in the timber, we keep on rolling.
What did it say? The Herd rules? Okay, now there was that name. I know that one. There was the Better Herd, and then there was Herd Junior or something like that. But who was the one that was under the Herd rules? Or I don't remember what it said. John, you saw the name. You were in there. The one that kept getting, that Asako or whoever kept muting. The Herd owns you all, that one. Who the hell was that? They kept getting muted. Y'all know, I don't care who gets mad at me, but I do not see anything. I know who that is. I really don't know who that is.
People say I'm lazy, but I don't care. I'm just out here breathing that mountain air.
I really don't know who any of them are, to be honest with you. I figured they were all Jason. But no, that chick Asako, I got her muted. I don't care. She gets on my nerves. Okay. But that Asako gets on my nerves. I just muted her. I couldn't do it no more. I'll watch Gold all day. Doesn't mean I have to watch his mods. Well, yeah, because she says she should be the only mod. I've seen her say it. She told me to shut up one night or something, and I was like, because Gold was saying he was going to come back for a late night stream or something, and I was like, she was like, no, you're not. You're going to game with me, and I was like, just come on back, Gold. Don't ask for permission. Just do it anyways. And when she does, like, I'm just muting her. I don't have to see her. It'll be in the store, I believe. Let me see. Can't survive. Let me see what it's under. Build menu, squizzles, star tab, money makers. Go into the build menu, and then there will be a squizzle, star tab, money makers. Probably be. That's what it says. It says customize. I'll have to fuck with the DDS to put your logo on it or whatever you want it to say, but it's in the build menu. It's under a Squizzles tab. Let me see, do I? Probably be under. Probably under decorations, she's a Twitch streamer. Well, that explains it. What is she, like 13 or something? Later, Jay. Was you able to grab a clip of me doing this? If not, would you grab one real quick for me? Okay, thanks. Dude, I cannot stand Fortnite. Another channel I used to mod for, they would randomly play Fortnite, and I was just like, can't do it. Look at this shit. Fortnite's Call of Duty for babies. I'm gonna play some Minecraft one of these days. I like building in Minecraft. I don't play survival or any of that bullshit. I don't want to deal with the villagers. I get high and I build. So why won't it unload? This action cannot be performed here. Yeah, I build in it. I build houses. I build all kinds of shit. I haven't seen 5 other ones. Is there honestly 5 other Final Destinations? Why won't it unload? Get out of my way. Hey, Eric. There we go. That's stupid that there's such a small trigger point.
She was born with a red wine slope, down where the pine trees kiss the snow, raised 5 babies with her 2 bare hands, did it all without no man. She don't need no city lights, ain't
Get
got
out of my
time
way.
for fancy life. Hard work's in her blood, that's real. She's strong as steel and tough as hell.
Dude, I don't have a clue what is going on. I just cannot drive tonight. I'm proud of it.
She chops that wood, she hauls that hay, sun up, sun down, she's earning her pay. She's passed up jeans and calloused hands.
Shut up, I know my driving's horrible.
Where she stands, ain't no gossip, don't start no mess. Cross her once, she'll handle the rest. She don't run, she don't hide. She's the queen of that mountainside. She's a mountain-made mama, heart full of pride. Takes care of her own, don't need no guide. Ain't afraid to stand her ground. Ain't no force gonna break her down. No silk, no lace, just dirt and
You're upside down. That's retarded. Why would you be upside down? Okay, I'm gonna try something real quick. Lease.
Ain't afraid to stand her ground. Ain't no force gonna break her down. No silk, no lace, just dirt and grit. She's Appalachian and proud of it. So raise a glass, tip your hat to the toughest
Fill it.
woman, and that's a fact. She's strong, she's fierce, she's mountain born. Ain't
Fill
no
it with
storm
wheat.
gonna shake her core.
Pipe. Ah, shit. Pipe out.
No silk, no lace, just dirt and grit. She's Appalachian and
I
proud
believe
of
it with the way
So
people
raise a
mod.
glass, tip your hat to the toughest woman, and that's a fact. She's strong, she's fierce, she's mountain born. Ain't no storm gonna shake her core.
Now let's see if this truck has a trigger. Now, as you can see, it'll unload.
I ain't taking no orders, I don't answer to kings. I ride where I want, keep my boots in the strings. If you cross me, boy, better count your days, 'cause I settle my debts in my own damn way. I don't take no gold, ain't got no mercy, no heart to be sold. Kiss me once, that's a damn fool's
It won't load, John.
They put a bounty on my name last June. 50 men tried, but they shot too soon. I don't start fights, but I sure do end them. Carve my own justice with a steel barrel sentence. And I don't take no cold. Ain't got no mercy, no heart
Yep,
to be
pay me in lead.
You'll pay me in lead or you'll pay with your head.
Yeah, let me check something real quick.
They put a bounty on my name last June. 50 men tried, but they shot
Y'all don't mind giving me 1 minute, do you?
start fights, but I sure do end them. Carve my own justice with a steel barrel sentence.
That's a Kaz, right?
I don't take no gold. Ain't got no mercy, no heart to be sold. Kick me once, that's a damn fool's pet. You'll pay me in lead or you'll pay with your head.
What the hell's that truck called?
When I die, lay my guns by my bed.
ZMZ, okay.
My stone, pay me in lead.
ZMZ.
Well, my granddaddy ran moonshine in 55. The law couldn't catch him if they tried. Daddy played
Huh.
guitar in a roadside
So what's it listed as in the game?
Now here I am, living just as hard.
I'm gonna go check and see if it has a fill unit.
I was raised on rebels.
Gas. I said Kaz. That's a Gaz.
Ain't never learned how to bend or kneel. I take my
There we go.
licks. I take my stand. I was born outlaw.
Y'all give me 1 minute.
I'll die like a man.
Dude, it'll fill out of a silo. No, it has a fill trigger.
I was raised on whiskey.
It has a vehicle trigger.
Ain't never learned how to bend or kneel.
What about here?
I take my licks. I take my stand. I was born outlaw.
Yeah. I don't know. It seems to have a fill trigger. Because I do know if I go to the silo, it'll fill. See, watch.
But the preacher man knew I was hellbound. I ain't got a boss. I don't punch no clock. Just a loaded 6-string and a jug of cornstarch.
Okay, what the hell? Hold on a second.
Mama tried to tell me to settle down, but the preacher man knew I was
Now it says, fuck you, camel toe, piss off.
just a loaded.
It says that it will. It says it will hold all this stuff. Y'all see that? It says it'll hold all that. But over here at the silo, it says dry alfalfa, alfalfa windrow, hemp windrow, flax windrow, legume straw, and that's it. I guarantee you it's this map. guarantee you it's this map because it's pulling from the fruits. It's pulling from the fruit list on the map, and I guarantee you they're not using the base fruits. And so, since it's pulling from that, the old combine. What are you talking about? The old combine? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I know what you're saying. It will now. Speaking of which, I need to go check and see if my corn's ready to harvest. Not ready yet. 3 months. Doc owes you $20. You a cheap ass hoe. You a cheap hoe if all he owes you is $20. So I'm going to break Kansas's heart. I'm taking this baler and I'm going to turn it red. So Kansas is going to be all butt hurt. Because apparently I'm messing with a John Deere, you know. But I told him I wouldn't do it if he would eat a tablespoon of mustard and relish on cam. I wouldn't turn it into a farm all. He told me to mod away, mod away. You don't have a Massey version. They have a Massey version of that bait? I don't think so. I haven't seen it. If you find it, let me know and I'll damn sure use it. Morning, Eric. How are you? You know, honestly, I don't remember, John. Dude, why is there... Well, that ain't gonna work. It said it only required like 100 horsepower. That's what I got. That ain't gonna work. Yeah, 100 horsepower, but that's what I'm running is right at 100 horse. So I don't want to run that tiny ass plow. And I have no clue how many horsepower this thing needs. Considering it doesn't even list the horsepower required. And the one tractor I got, that has more than enough horsepower to do it, does not have the ability to have a fucking hitch. All it's got's a 3-point hitch. Or 2-point. It has a 2-point hitch. It doesn't have any way to use implement hitch. Even though it looks like it has a ball down there. I doubt if this is going to work either, but we'll see. Can we please quit raining? It has been raining in this game for over 2 hours straight, like real life time, 2 hours. Can it please just stop raining? Let's see if the AI can make it work. Yeah, that chisel plow will work tomorrow, I guarantee you. Do you have this disc? Did I send it to you? Because it is not in the server files that I gave you. It is Hollis Chalmers 2500 disc. I found it today. Like I say, I found it today. I love that sound, y'all. If you want to harvest hemp, it uses the grain header, I think. Yeah, hemp uses grain header. Combine with the grain header. We were playing with it yesterday. Combine with a grain header for hemp, and hops uses combine with a corn header. AC 2500. I thought we had it before I lost all my files, but I refound it today. There's that coins in the dryer sound. Y'all hear that? Honky honky. What's going on, homie? Same. Just a rock picking, man. I love this old ass rock picker. Yeah, this is where Doc's hiding. He's harvesting hemp. Said he got his ass handed to him, so he was coming here to hang out with us. I think that's what he said. Something about his asshole and...
And a jug of cornstarch.
You know, John, it's not this map that's fucking causing that truck not to fill. Remember the other night when Gold had it? He couldn't get it to fill from the silos and stuff? There's something about that truck. Because Gold wasn't on this map.
I was raised where the wheels keep turning, where the strong don't ever bow.
I'm still wondering what issues Gold had with this map tonight. The damn farmall's doing willies.
Blood runs thick and my roots run deep. This southern boy don't lose no sleep.
I'll check it tomorrow and see what it's listed to hold.
Walk through hell with nothing to lose. You can knock me down, but I'll rise again. I was born to fight, I was born to win. No.
He couldn't get this map to load or something. I don't know what the hell was going on.
Took my licks and I paid my dues. Walked through hell with nothing to lose. You can knock me down, but I'll
Are you saying you got your ass handed to you, Doc?
Ain't no man gonna steal my light. I stand tall and I stand right. Rebel soul till my dying breath, living loud with no regrets. No. Rebel soul till my dying breath, living loud with no regrets. Whoa.
Okay, I'm on the wrong path.
Dust and gravel underneath these boots, a broken fence and a wet
Go down here and turn around.
red dirt roads whispering their truths with dreams and trouble intertwined.
This side offset sort of bugs me.
Hope on leaning against the sky, crows on the wire, fields of gold. Memories hanging like laundry high, stories that our fathers told. Red dirt roads, they lead you home through thunder, rain, and dust storms blown. Every step a tale untold on these red dirt roads. We'll never feel alone. That old tractor still runs fine, rust and oil in its veins, leading tracks in a worn out line through fields, through joy, through pain. Granddaddy's shadow on the plow, sun sinking low, we hear it call. We kept our promises.
That's weird, it
every
did that.
vow. On red dirt we stand tall. Red dirt roads, they lead you home through thunder, rain, and dust storms blown. Every step a tale untold on these red dirt roads. We'll never feel alone.
That's 100% Doc's fault. Don't blame the game for his poor playing.
Red dirt roads, they lead you home through thunder, rain, and dust storms blown. Every step a tale untold on these red dirt roads. We'll never feel alone.
What's up, Tommy? What's up, Whiskey?
We'll never feel alone.
Just harvesting stone, man. Just harvesting some stone. I'm going to eventually put in a lime mill. Eventually, I'm going to put in the lime quarry.
I got a fist full of dollars and a gun in the seat, a bad reputation and dust on my jeans. Ain't been to church since I don't know when. Guess I'm running on whiskey and sin. Mama tried, but I turned out mean. Born to be wild, raised on gasoline. I'm running on sin, burning up the road. Hell's got my name, but I ain't going slow. Whiskey in my hand, trouble on my back. Ain't no preacher gonna turn me around from that.
How'd your stream go, Whiskey?
Sheriff's been tailing since Abilene. Says I shot a man, but I don't remember a thing. Maybe it's the whiskey, maybe it's the fight. Maybe I was born on the wrong side of right. I'm running on sin, burning up the road. Hell's got my name, but I ain't going slow. Whiskey in my hand, trouble on my back. Ain't no preacher gonna turn me around from that.
What's up, OT?
When they lay me down, put a bottle in my hand. Tell 'em I died the way I live.
It's not really picking the stone up. Well, it is, but it ain't. It's not as good as that scorpion. But we got to stick with the timeline, right?
You're gonna turn me around from that. When they lay me down, put a bottle in my hand. Tell them I died the way I lived, a no good rambling man. Woke up in a grave I dug last night. Whiskey breath and neon light. Echoes whisper in
Kansas rigged the contest by sending us all elsewhere. Told us all to go somewhere else, and then he knew he'd be the only one left. Yeah. That's the story I'm sticking with. No, it's picking him up.
I'm just a shadow in the mirror, fading fast, growing thinner. A ghost inside my hollow skin, screaming but no one lets me in. Tired eyes and nicotine, counting scars like rosary beads. Every prayer's a low.
So I go the way you said and got sniped. Your own team was killing you, Doc. Yeah, no shit.
Maybe I was born to drown with a smile that's upside down. Maybe I was meant to break, leave my name for time to take. So I'll raise a glass to what won't heal and toast the ghost that made me feel. Fading fast, growing dim, but maybe I'll come back.
What line do I need to run? Ran that one last. There we go. Is it actually picking them up? Yeah. It's just leaving the little bitty ones.
Windows down, wind in my hair, making miles with the devil may care. Got my baby riding shotgun side.
I actually wasn't in there when you had the contest.
Southern skies and gasoline, chasing down
I was in PM with Game and Joy when you had the contest.
gonna hold me tight. We ride free in the pale moonlight. Radio
He was busy picking pieces of your brain off the ground.
singing along.
It didn't take you very damn long, did it?
Wrong. The roads are church, the stars are choir. Living fast, hard
You'd use a
fire.
roller. I got a roller, but hell, it's just as narrow. I'm just passing time while it gets. Well, let's see what the roller does.
Every sunset, every mile, we chase the dawn with a reckless smile. Southern skies, they call my name.
Kansas ain't got no patience for that old school farming. I gotta fix that truck tomorrow. It doesn't have a... Apparently it doesn't take grain, even though it's supposed to. If I had it unRAR'd in my folder, I'd go fix it and then just reload the store and while in game.
Every sunset, every mile, we chase the dawn with a reckless smile. Southern skies, they call my name. Running wild, I'll never change. Southern skies and gasoline, chasing down that American dream.
Oh, the damn roller's just as bad.
It's gonna hold me tight. We ride free in the pale moonlight.
Wait till I get to the horse-pulled freaking planter.
We chase the dawn with a reckless smile.
Horse-drawn planter. You know, I wouldn't have a problem with the rock picker. I wouldn't have as bad a problem if it was directly behind the tractor, and not the side offset. The side offset's what bothers me. Oh shit. I forgot you gotta unfold the damn roller, which doesn't make sense.
Down by the bayou where the gators creep, there's a man in the mist where the willows weep. Some say he's a ghost, some say he's a king, but when he walks you hear the delta sing.
Well, it's like that one mower that you were using. And I was surprised I mean, not against you, but I was surprised to actually see somebody using it correctly. Where you change the offset from one side to the other depending on which direction you're going. And I even commented in your stream, I was like, wow, look, somebody actually knows how to use the damn thing. Because you offset it one way or you offset it the other.
Now he's got a grip that's ice cold.
But a lot of people don't know how to use it, and they just...
Feel the chill. When the Swamp King comes, he comes to kill.
The Haybine, yeah.
Swamp King, ruler of the night. One wrong step, you ride aside. Better not cross that lonesome road, or he'll take your soul where the Black River flows.
We got some decent music playing tonight, y'all. We're gonna have a whole station within this, by the end of the week, a whole station of nothing but Western swing style old classic country just for Kansas. So that when he makes his dramatic streaming return, he'll have a whole station of it.
Now he's got a grip that's ice cold.
Yeah, I like this roller.
Feel the chill. When the Swamp King comes, he comes to kill.
What do you figure, about 20, 25 songs, somewhere in there? Shit, I've got 2,000 points still. And anything I send you is commercially licensed, so you don't have to worry. And if you ever get a copyright against it, let me know. And I'll screenshot all the copyright information that Suno has on it that you send to YouTube to prove to them that it's actually owned and legal. Because I was reading the deal about what to do if you get a copyright with Suno songs that you hold the commercial license for, and you take a picture of this page on Suno along with a picture of your account song and who made it, and then you submit it. Because they were talking about how sometimes, like, YouTube AI cannot distinguish the difference between certain voices, which sounds sort of stupid to me. Dude, I'm hungry too, because I didn't eat shit today, really. Oh, I've already gone down this one. But I really do love this old iron. I got a PM earlier from a family member who had been watching my first stream, and they's like, you know how boring that is? I'm like, what? And they're like, watching you use that old equipment. It's so slow. And I'm like, it's so calming. So calming, so chill, you know?
Under the stars, so crazy.
Well, you know, that's what me and Gold was talking about, and Nacho was, if you send me a song and I know it was made on an account that doesn't have a commercial license, I'll play it, but usually like within like the first 10 minutes of my stream, because if I ever do get a copyright on it, it'll be a hell of a lot easier to lose the first 10 minutes worth of audio than to sit there and have to go through a whole damn stream and find it. Could you imagine if, like, you did that and you continued to play it, and like 5 years from now, somebody came back and said, hey, that's my voice, and you don't have a commercial license for that, and you have to go through your whole catalog of show and remove the sound on every one of them? It is, ain't it, Tommy? It really is. It's slower and just, it's calming. Reminds me of when I was growing up. That's why I said screw it. I'll pay for it, you know? I paid for a year because I got it on sale. I got it for $80 for the year versus, what is it, $10 a month, $120. That $40 difference when it was on sale was worth it to me. Plus the fact you get 2,500 points a month. And when you make a song, you get 2 songs. It makes 2. And those 2 songs that it makes is 5 points. So you can make an insane amount of songs. And it opens up, what do they call it, Doc? Version 3. I think it's because sometimes when you're doing the free, you'll get version 2, or you'll get version 3, or you'll get version 3.5. But with the paid version, you get version 4, which, as y'all can hear, makes a lot better quality songs. It speaks better, its cadence better, the music's better, the separations between each one of the choruses and the verses. That's what I do. I'll be watching Doc stream during the day, and I'll be sitting there with him on one screen and Suno on the other making songs. And I like the fact that I've got a notebook with a bunch of songs that I've actually wrote. Like the Dust on the Bible song that I wrote and a few others. And I can take them and enter them into ChatGPT and tell them to put it to choruses or what do you call it? You know how to say like chorus, verse, repeat chorus? I'll put my music into ChatGPT and tell it to arrange it in a song, and it'll sit there and arrange it correctly. Because for me, it's just like a poem, you know, it's a written poem, basically. Once you start streaming, Zach, you're going to wish you had like 20 or 30 of them. And if I got any you like, I'll gladly give them to you to use. No problem at all. Except for Doc, I ain't giving him shit. Because he wrote a song about me smelling like Fremunda cheese. And he had bearded, stinky butthole radio or some shit. It really does. Like, if you don't want to talk nonstop, if you're not a chatterbox like me, them just hearing something keeps them enthralled versus just this. You know. Same here, bearded. It's also kind of like when me and my grandfather lunch. Exactly, dude. I love my little tractor, my little Murray. People pick on me about it around here. They're like, because I sort of look funny riding on it, as tall and as big as I am. But I love that little tractor, and like I told you, I got a set of gin poles on the back of it that hooks to a winch, battery-powered winch, and I can lift logs, railroad ties, drag them around the yard with it. I like it. I got a blade on the front of it that I can push gravel with, and oh yeah, I'm fucking with you, Doc. You know I don't take anything unless I MF-er you, don't take anything I say serious. I've still got 5 Doc songs that I have never debuted. And one of them is Prime. Let me tell you, it's so nasty that I won't even play it on YouTube. I'll have to play it in Discord or something because it's nasty. Dude, ChatGPT is a dirty whore. It is so disgusting, and I mean, it literally talks about fucking Bigfoot giving Timbo a piggyback ride while chasing you and going. It's the probably most disturbing and disgusting thing I've ever heard. So I had to put it to music. Hey, look, they call him Unknown Kansas Boy. I've got to have Doc teach me how to use the personas, because supposedly with the personas I can take a voice, like that Bob Wills one that we liked, with the aha and all that, and I can create a persona from it, and then use that persona when making a song, and it'll use that voice over and over. Oh yeah, I had one like that, Doc, where it talks about a can of Crisco. No, John, what we need to do is we need to figure out how to convert that 1948 Peterbilt over. 1948 Peterbilt semi truck, along with that old ass Mack grain hopper trailer. Oh, dude, I put something in today. Hold on. I put something in today. Where is it? I'm hoping it loaded. I didn't see no errors. Check that out. Yeah, you can choose water, milk, water or milk.
In a stranger's bed, whiskey on my breath, bad thoughts in my head. Boots on the floor, jeans on the chair. Don't know her name, but hell, I don't care. I live too fast.
I thought that was cool.
Too free. Ain't a thing in this world that's gonna tame me. Whiskey,
And then I've got another one.
a six-string guitar and a worn-out dream. Living too hard, but I ain't gonna change. Going
This one.
the same damn way that I came.
This one will hold anything. But it's a homemade trailer. You can have a ladder on it or without a ladder. Holds 10,000 liters. And it'll hold diesel, propane, water, liquid fertilizer, liquid lime. It'll hold it all. Sliced butter, fried mushrooms, 2 tenderloin steaks, medium rare. Holy hell. That sounds good. But yeah, this one's actually pretty nice too. This is what I'm either gonna use this one or the wooden one for when I have to water my pigs. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to be in your way, sir. Am I in your way?
Don't you dare pray. Just pour me some bourbon and roll my way. Let the
What do y'all think of that wooden wagon, though? I think that would fit perfectly fine with this old equipment here. Dude, I'm telling you right now, the steak sign. You know what, man? My buddy goes to Ireland 6 months out of the year because he's married to an Irish girl. She still lives over there till she retires. And the price that they pay for beef over there is so much cheaper than what we pay here. And he said when you go to the store to buy beef, there's like a notebook there, like a folder that the butcher had. And you can request information to read about the animal. And it'll tell you what farm it came from, how old it was when it was slaughtered, how much it weighed, what farm it came from, what its breed was, and all that. So they literally catalog the information about the cow from the farm to the table. I thought that was pretty cool. Might get some bourbon. Oh God, Zach on bourbon. Let's see how that one goes. We're gonna have to live stream that. Hey, he said the food over there tastes so much better. And you know, like Doritos, a bag of Doritos in Ireland costs like $2.60 American for a family-sized bag. Where over here, they're almost, what, $6? Almost $7 for a family-sized bag of chips. What bothers me is they don't have air conditioning, y'all. They don't have air conditioning over there. I guess it never really gets hot enough to need it, but I'm fat, so I need air conditioning. Yeah, I believe that. Since they took 90% of my stomach, I can't eat a lot of the processed foods, and if I do, I get extremely sick. Now that tells you something. The only thing they did was made my stomach smaller when they removed all that freaking crap out of there. And I get sick if I eat processed foods. I can eat protein all day long. I can eat natural carbohydrates all day long. But you give me a box of macaroni and cheese or a pizza or something, and I'll get sicker than shit, dude. I got friends that have retired to South America, and they still get their Social Security and everything, you know, when they retired. And they said they'll never come back here. I got one friend that retired to Romania, and he loves it over there. A couple friends that now live in Vietnam. It's like less than $100 a month American for his apartment in Vietnam. Well, it's not even an apartment, it's a little house. And that comes with internet, air conditioning, everything. He doesn't cook, he just walks to restaurants and eats. Lives on about $600 American. He gets almost $2,000 in retirement. And lives on about $600 American over in Vietnam. Has a woman that comes and cleans his house every day of the week. Like $20 a week to have her come clean his house. I tease him all the time that he uses her for a mattress warmer, but he said he doesn't. Well, yeah, because it's fucking full of shit. It's pure chemicals. I never realized how much chemicals was in soda pop and stuff till I quit drinking it. July of this year will be 2 years since I've had a soda. And back around Thanksgiving, I tried to drink a root beer. And dude, it burned my mouth so bad that I couldn't even swallow the sip that I took. It's just pure toxicity. And think about this one, Eric. You can go right now to this restaurant down the road from me, Sonic. You can get a double bacon cheeseburger from them. 2 pieces of meat, 2 quarter-pound pieces of meat, lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise, all that crap, with 3 slices of bacon, and it's 1,800 and some calories. 1,800 calories. Or you could go to the store and buy a pound of beef and come home and make you 2 quarter-pound patties, put it on bread, and it'll be like 700 calories. What are they putting in the food that you're eating from the restaurant that increases the calories anywhere from 2 to 3 times the amount? It's the fillers. They have to be putting fillers in it. Taco Bueno, Taco Tico, Taco Mayo, all of them used to have signs on the wall that said their meat was, that their taco stuff was like 98% beef. What's the other 2%? They said, oh, well, that's the seasonings and stuff. No, it's either 100% beef or it's not. You can't see your implements on the map. Well, that's crazy. I could see mine. Yeah, I can see mine. There's no way, there's no reason though that a double burger should be 1,800 calories, which is about what you should consume a day. 1,800 to 2,000. A lot of them are moving away from soy because of the issue with thyroids. The thyroid issue, because a lot of people are suffering thyroid issue, and if you have thyroid issue, you shouldn't absorb soy because it stores in the thyroid. Something in the soy stores in your thyroid. So a lot of places are moving away from it. I guarantee you this much though, there ain't no reason why I paid $30. $30 Friday for 5 dozen eggs. There is no reason why 5 dozen eggs should cost $30 fucking dollars. So you can see all mine. And you can see all mine on the map. Do you have it? Do you have them toggled off here, John? Did you toggle them off by mistake on your hotspots? Like I could turn off vehicles where you can't see vehicles, or did they somehow get turned off? Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, did I show y'all this? I think it's Mod Hub. Did you see this one, John? Where you can adjust your spray levels. Fertilizer, lime, you can change how much. The admin option, it's default 100% equals like 0.0006 liters. But you look down here at lime. Lime is 0.9 liters per second. Whereas fertilizer is 0.006. I told y'all it's 3 to 1. But that's the thing. None of the birds had the virus, Tommy. That's the thing. And if you read the story about it, the guy that contracted the bird flu never came in contact with chickens. He did not work in the poultry industry. So why kill the fucking birds if the guy who had it never came in contact with the birds? That is why the woman who ordered it, that works for the FDA or whatever the hell it was, the Agri Department, was fired. The Inspector General was fired and forcefully removed from her office by U.S. Marshals because she said, "You can't fire me, you can't make me leave," and refused to leave her office. And our president, love him or hate him, sent U.S. Marshals over there and had her removed from her office. I personally think there was some form of financial gain in it. There's absolutely no reason to kill birds off in California when the person who came in contact or who contracted the bird flu had never came in contact with poultry. You just sent me a picture of it. Big brisket, because brisket here is fucking insane. Cost me almost $200. Holy shit. What's that? Oh man, and it's even got the yellow fat. And I mean, it's going to sound weird I say yellow fat. The fat on a piece of beef should be yellow. It should not be white. The fat should be yellow. What's that costing you, Eric, if you don't mind me being nosy? What does a brisket that large cost you? Do you know the equivalent and what it would cost in US dollars? That's a whole damn brisket. That's twice the size of what we get here for about $60. Like, I grew up with my opa, slaughtering cows, and the fat was always yellow. It wasn't white. It had a yellowish tint to it. And I think that's maybe from the corn they feed them. I don't know. I hope he does. 110, I'd pay that, because that's about twice the size of what I buy here, and I pay about $65 to $70 for. Sometimes I'll find a Mexican brisket with beef that comes out of Mexico for like 40, but it's not as good a quality. It's usually a lot stringier, but it'll smoke, you know what I mean? Tommy, I've always said I ain't a Trumper. I'm not a never Trumper. I'm not an always Trumper. I'm just not. Some policies I like, some I don't. I don't believe everything can be ran as a businessman. I just think it's deeper than that, But when you have people scared because you start investigations into where money's going, you know that there's something bad there. They're like, oh, well, he suspended funding for cancer. Or he canceled the funding for cancer. No, he didn't. He suspended it. 90 days. Suspended it for 90 days. Because he said, I want to know where the $700 million is going. Where's it going? Who's it going to? What's it being used for? You need to account for this. And they said no. He said, well, then I'm going to suspend your funding for 90 days and we're going to find it. I think me as a taxpayer has a right to know where the fucking money's going. If they got a right to audit me and have me show them where my money goes and where it comes from, I should have a right to know what they're doing with my money. That's the way I feel it. I have my issues with him. I have my issues with his ideal on the Second Amendment, where he said that he was perfectly fine with suspending it and allowing the courts to work it out. I don't agree with that. But at the same time, there's other things he's doing that I agree with. I'm just a constitutionalist, man. Plain and simple. If it follows the Constitution, I'll support it. If it doesn't, I will not. I will not support it. Agreed. I don't agree with people sitting there saying that when he was in office, we made more money off of oil and stuff, because that was my industry for 22 years, and we were hurting just as bad under him the first time because of predecessor policies, Whether he does anything good or not, he opened a lot of people's eyes up to the snakes. He opened a lot of people's eyes up to exactly the corruption that was in place. The thing that I've argued about for years that said, they keep us poor, and they keep us stupid so that they can continue to run their special interest projects that they reap financial gain off of. Exactly. It's the same bird. It's the same wing it's just a different wing on the same bird, and they both shit on us from above. I get annoyed with people that say, I believe in the Second Amendment, and I'm not saying you, Tommy, I'm just saying in general. They'll throw the Second Amendment up because of what it is. But at the same time, they'll argue against rights of specific groups of people based on their religious opinion. And your religious beliefs have absolutely no bearing on the Constitution. They actually have the opposite. You know what I mean? And whether you believe in something or you disagree with it or you support it, if you believe you have a right to feel that way, then you should be willing to die for the right for a person to believe differently than you. And that's something I'll stand on for the rest of my life is I don't have to agree with your political opinion, but I damn sure have to accept your right to have it. Do I agree with people that kneeled for the national anthem? No. But their right to kneel for the national anthem is the same right that we had to protest against corrupt government and our opinion of corrupt government. And that's what people forget. Do I agree with a lot of things? I don't. But dude, I'm telling you right now, I will stand next to a person who I do not agree with politically and fight so that they have a right to believe the way they believe. My rights don't end where your feelings or your religious beliefs begin. And whether you're Christian, you're Muslim, you're atheist, you're whatever you are welcome to sit at my table and break bread as long as you don't attempt to suspend my rights to exist in the manner in which I see fit. America is not a Christian nation. It was not founded on Christian principles, and people will sit there and say that it was, but it wasn't. It was founded on the right to believe any way you choose to believe by people that came here and were persecuted because of their stance with the Geneva Bible and refusing to follow the King James and stuff. Exactly. Do good. Just be a good person. Right. Right. You know, it's like that morning I went off, John, in my stream when I was doing my 24-hour stream. I flat out said, whether I agree with my brother and his life choices holds no bearing over the right for him to exist. You know? I don't get it, man. I don't get the person that sits in a room and says, it's my right to believe this way, but you don't have a right to exist. Makes absolutely no sense to me. It's a foreign concept. It's a completely foreign concept to me. You have a right to go to your place of worship, be Muslim, Jew, Hindu, Satanist, whatever. But you don't think I have a right to exist? It don't make sense to me. My opa used to say, just because you're offended doesn't make you right. And it's true. That's the problem, though, Zach, is most people can't agree to disagree. Because they refuse to see past the end of their nose. They have a shield up, and nothing past the end of their nose matters. They're so close-minded to only their beliefs being the right one. As long as you're not harming another person, does it really matter what you believe, who you sleep with, what you think you are, or anything else? I don't even 100% agree with what I say a lot of times because my beliefs continually evolve. Because I do If you come to me respectfully and say, "Hey, I think you're incorrect on this," I'll listen to you. But if you scream at me, I ain't listening. I'm like a child, man. I will turn my lights off and just stare at you.
You're just a clown with your painted face, spinning lies and leaving no trace, pretending you're
I
loyal
will
when you
revert back to that scared little kid that got yelled at by his drunk daddy and just be like, and I won't hear a word you say. But if you want to have respectful discourse with me, that's how I play this game, fat fingering it all the time. Okay, that thing's twice as wide as I am, yet it's 3 times as slow. I like this roller though. My opinion, dude, I was raised in a family of neo Nazis. Okay? They were members of the Church of Jesus Christ Christians, Aryan Nations since the 70s. My Opa was the only one out of my family that did not have a part of that. And I lived a very hateful life for a lot of years because that's how I was raised. And once I stepped away from it and I started looking at other opinions and listening to other people, I realized how wrong people are a lot of times and how easily people can get lost in the opinions of others that are around them. And when they get lost in the opinions of other people around them, they never truly have their own opinion. And I lost a lot of years of my life to what other people believed was the right thing that I should do and the way I should believe and the way I should see things. And when my wife finally convinced me, my wife was the reason why I walked away from it. When she finally got through to me, I decided there was only 2 things in this world I ever wanted to be, and that was the friend that I always wanted and the adult that I needed as a child. Other than that, I don't want anything else out of life. And I think that's why nowadays I have so much empathy for other people and a very, I guess, more open worldview was because I spent so many years with a very, very closed worldview. I remember in 1988 being at the sedition trials when they were trying to charge Pastor Butler from the Aryan Nations. I was a child, man. And my parents had me out there protesting about this man being charged. And people, I don't know, man. He is, ain't he? And I tried to set it, but I don't know, man. I guess ever since I opened my eyes, 10, 12 years ago, 15 years ago, I have a whole nother opinion on life. Let me see if I can fix that. What do you think the width of this thing is? What the hell is it called? For me to tell people I know that why. So it says, if you value them, so it says, his wife, maybe somebody else that he knows that's in the same position, be like, you know what, maybe, but I still need to open my eyes a little bit, you know what I mean? I see. Yeah, it went crazy. The dongle disconnected. Is it better now? Yeah, if it happens, just type Diablo. I know what it is. It's saying this is only 6.4 meters. The the dongle disconnects. I apologize to anybody whose eardrums that blew out. Yeah, the dongle disconnects. When it does, I have to fix it. Okay, that's why. It's doing 6.1 instead of 6.4. Let's see if that fixes it. It'll smooth blow your fucking eardrums out. What the hell? It's using less now, ain't it? Get up here to the end of this and see. I apologize, y'all. It happens. The stupid dongle. I need to put it on the back to where it's on a powered port or whatever it's called. Um, I'm just too lazy to change it. Yeah, you figure $165, $170 headset would not do it. Let's see if 6 point. No, 6.4 is too wide, y'all. So what the hell do I set it at? $6.4 was too wide though, John. No, that'd be right, wouldn't it? Well, let's see. Let them do one row and AI worker has completed their task. That don't make no damn sense. You wouldn't think that point 0.4, it was doing six meters. You would think point 0.4 of a meter would cause that big of a. I'll catch that strip later, I guess. Are you worried about my dongle? You want to see my dongle, Zach? Is that what you're saying? You want to see my dongle? Maybe it'll start using the whole damn thing now. I got to screw the dongle in the back. Was you in there last night when Doc was talking about earning his brown wings and shit? Zach wants to see my dongle, y'all. Yeah, in Discord. It sure as hell wasn't on YouTube. Yeah. Discord gets a little out there, don't it? Well, let's see. Are they going to use the full? Oh, they're going to catch that row. Okay. Well, at least they're catching it. Music died. Now y'all can just listen to my sweet voice. Yeah. I'm telling y'all, we got to do a Discord only stream one night. Tommy, you in Discord? We got to do a Discord only stream one night, either in Docks or in a mine or in Kansas's, where one of us streams our game we're playing and we all just sit in there and fuck off for the whole evening. Just screw off for the whole evening in there. We ain't got to worry about YouTube affecting us over music or any of that shit. As long as Doc promises to keep his pants on, we'll be good, right? Like I said, as long as he promises to keep his pants on. Somebody in there one night was talking about sitting there butt naked having a conversation with us, and that just creeped me out a little. It's still doing it, ain't it? He's still only doing half, y'all. Well, they're doing more of it, aren't they? They're doing 3/4 of it now, so what do I need to widen it some more? What do you think? Widen it some more? Because that looks wider than 6.4, y'all. Does that not look wider than 6.4 to you? I put it at 7. Because I used to use that sickle bar mower, that double sickle bar mower, and it was like 9 meters wide. 8 or 9 meters wide. And it was, this stupid fucker just won't do anything wider. Okay. Let's try it at 8. Then we'll know in the future. Get this half row here done. Well, 8 is wider than the 8 is wider than the tool. So let's try 7/6. Still a little too wide. Seven two. What do you think? No. Yeah, I screwed up. I came off my line. I came off my line just a little tiny bit. It looked like it was about 7/2, John. A little bit less, right? Maybe 7. Six, 8. I'd say 6/8. What do y'all think? We'll know when I turn around right here. Yep, 6/8. Even though I missed a little, no, yeah, I missed a little tiny spot back there, but looks like it's about 6'8" or 6.8 meters. Because they have that little tiny bit that goes over the line. Always did. So it was doing what, 6'4" when it should have been doing 6'8"? Too fast? Shut up. I will leave the stream going until. I appreciate that. How long have I been streaming? About 3.5 hours? Somewhere in there? About 3.5. Downhill it moves, don't it? 263. Yeah, I gained 2 more tonight then, I guess. That's cool. Because I was 261. Awesome. Maybe I'll hit 300 by my birthday in May. I doubt it, but maybe I will. It'd be cool to do it. That was my goal, was to hit 300 by my birthday. Maybe if I start streaming every day again, I can do it. What are you up to now? Whiskey about 100, what, 110 I think it was, somewhere in there? $119. You would ask me something I don't know. He was at 119 or 120. He was at 110 or 111 the other day. Hey, Zach, could you grab my Discord link and post it, please? $120, hell yeah. Now you just need another 300 to it. You'd be 420 and that, yeah. We'll get your ass back online and you start getting them numbers back, brother. You'd be 1,000 in no time. I gotta reload my shit here. Thank you. I appreciate that. If any of y'all are not on my bot, let me know, and I will add you to my Notify Me bot. I got told the other day I make good content, and I was like, okay. And the guy was telling me, he's like, you talk to your chat. He goes, you talk to your chat. He goes, that's something a lot of people don't do. He goes, you don't talk at them, you talk to them. And that made sense to me, because how many times you've been in a chat and just sort of felt like they weren't really talking to you? They were just talking. Is that fucker going to try to roll something that hasn't even been plowed yet? The hell are they doing? That's why I like to go into like Eric's stream and Gold's stream, Docs and stuff, because they talk to us. They know us by name. They You stupid. The hell are you rolling, stupid? Now, that damn Kansas boy, I don't really go into his streams. He just talks shit too. calls me a honky cracker. Oh, come on, you can do better than that. I hope everything's good, man. Sorry to hear that. Oh, Mater. Mater, my brother from another. Okay, what? I don't even want to know. Imagine being good friends with a guy and just now finding out he has a Discord. You didn't know I had a Discord? I thought you knew. I've talked about my Discord. I don't really use it. Nobody does. I think Ruby is about the only one that posts in it. She'll say good morning and stuff to people, but nobody ever replies. No, it's fine. It's fine. Shut. Honestly, I forget half the time I even have one. I'm like Kansas. I forget. Boy, don't be three teasing me with giving me a brisket. That some bitch better be in the mail, packed in dry ice and air mailed. Brisket's too damn expensive to tease. Ain't it weird how it'll be going like 6, 7 miles an hour, and then all of a sudden it'll be like 1 mile an hour, and it'll go back 6, 7 miles an hour. But yet you put the AI in it, it just runs nonstop with no issue. Well, that'd be cool. But don't worry about me, brother. You ain't got. Dude, it's just here. That's all that is in mine. It's pretty much a bot posting streams. Bunch of people got mad at me who had my who had my YouTube on their auto notification when I unhid all those videos. They said I was flooding their Discord with it. It wasn't my fault. I didn't know YouTube would do that. I use the easiest one. I use notify.me. You just log in there, connect your Discord to it, and then you go to their dashboard and just type in somebody's URL and hit, and it does it. Screw it. We can listen to it all again, right? Crazy as a loon. Get up in the morning.
sunshine running since my granddad's ghost. A rebel flag flies where the holler turns cold. We're living free down on Copperhead Road. Granddaddy ran whiskey back in the day, taught me how to drive when I was barely 8. Now the DEA sniffing around these parts, but they'll never find the secrets buried in my heart. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed.
That's cool, Mater. Or Zach. Damn it, you got so many personalities in your head, I don't ever know who I'm talking to. The Gale will. That red one I used, John, that Gale Baylor, it will, but it's not under Baylor's. It'll be under miscellaneous, I think. It'll bail it. Some folks underneath would just chase our dreams. I'm gonna blame it on it being a John Deere. And burn it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwoods, a long-haired outlaw, misunderstood. Copperhead roads where the outlaws grow, living off the Come on, catch that damn road gear. God. Ooh, the rendering shit on this game. Oldtimers. Oldtimers 4X. Sorry, y'all. My screen's messing up.
Some men cry, some men fight, but I just play in the lonesome night.
I get the totally don't want to get copyrighted. Lucky enough, I own all my music. Yeah, because you got to be able to either play it.
I woke up this morning,
Too bad on console you couldn't actually access the game files.
heard a knock on my door, felt the devil in town. Said,
Because
"Go
I'm a
on and watch
Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Doc's wrapped in plastic. He thinks it's fantastic.
Oh no, I can't sign my name. Devil at my door, but I ain't playing his game. I'd rather walk these streets with a heavy load than sell my soul on that.
So when I drive the wife to work this morning, I'm getting me a bacon wrapped maple bar. Yeah, I think that sounds good.
Living this life by beggar's rule, but I shook my head, turned him away. I'd rather die broke than be his prey. Oh no, I can't sign my name.
Dude, she says I owe her $20.
Devil at my door, but I ain't playing his game.
A maple bar, like a donut,
I'd rather walk these streets
that they crust in bacon.
heavy load than
They chop
sell
bacon
my
up.
soul
They cook bacon and then they chop it up, or
on
chop it up and cook it. And then they make the maple bar, and then they put bacon all over the top of the maple bar. I didn't say nothing about a dick, you freaking weirdo.
He laughed real low, said, "Son,
You know, it's the only way I like sweet bacon is with that maple bar. I have about 2 a year.
my head, turned him away.
Get it about twice a year.
I'd rather die broke than be his prey.
Look at the angle on this damn field.
Oh no, I can't sign my name. Devil at my door, but I ain't playing his game.
Okay,
I'd rather walk these streets with a heavy
we'll see you later, Eric.
than sell my soul on that fiery road. Devil keeps knocking, but I just won't go. I'd rather be free than burned down below.
Yeah, I have anal twice a year, Doc. You figured me out. I only do it twice a year. Oh, I'm sorry. That was Devitt that said that.
Another night, another war. Fighting battles no one saw. Smiling like it's all okay. But I've been fading day by day. The mirror whispers hollow truth. feels so wrong. The clock keeps moving, I stand still. Numb to pain, but feel the chill. Shadows stretch across my bones, but no one asks, no one knows.
I wish he would run this fast all the time. Shit.
I'm falling without a sound. No one hears me hit the ground. Screaming loud inside my skin. But no one
It's when they lose the remote and Boss Lady has to go search. Shut up.
maybe if
I only sat on the damn remote one time. And she didn't have to go searching for it. It fell out on its own.
carve my name into the night, a broken star that lost its
There ain't no telling what the hell I'm going to say, Kansas. Ain't you learned that yet?
close my eyes and drift away. Hope the dark can learn my name.
Launch that sucker across the room. Just
Falling fast, no one around, just a ghost without a sound.
I'm telling you, shot that bastard straight across the room and almost put Boss Lady's eye out. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. Yep. Well, hell, Zach was there. He saw it. It peeking in my damn window.
You live behind the city's glow, the crowded streets, the status quo. Traded skyscrapers for open skies, chasing freedom in a farmer's life.
What the hell are they blocked by?
Stubborn as the bills that pile, and the rains won't come, though he prays a while. With calloused hands and a hopeful heart, he thought he'd find a brand new start. But every seed he plants, every row he sows, feels like a fight that he'll never know. In the fields of his dream, he's come up short, working sunrise to the stars that spark. Every acre's a story of sweat and strife, but the harvest won't save this farmer's life. In the fields of his dream, he's losing the fight, but he won't give in, not tonight. He traded suits for boots and soil, dreamed of riches from honest toil. But the tractor breaks and the crops won't grow.
I'm gonna avoid the warranty. Yeah,
The land's got a way of teaching pain, of testing hope.
that's that leather Cheerio clause, right?
So frost, he prays for rain, though his body aches with unyielding pain. If every sunlight brings a fleeting glow, a whisper of hope in the seeds below. In the fields of his dream, he's come up short, working sunrise to the stars that spark. Every acre's a story of sweat and strife, but the harvest won't save this farmer's life. In the fields of his dream, he's losing the fight, but he won't give in, not tonight. He talks to the wind, to the earth, to the sky, says if this is a test, I'll give it one more try. For a miserable man, if he turns away, even when the land won't let him stay. In the fields of his dream, he's come up short, working sunrise to the stars' last spark. Every acre's a story of sweat and strife, but the harvest won't save this farmer's life. In the fields of his dream, he's losing the fight, but he won't.
What the hell's that mean? A foot in your butthole or something? Are you gonna put your foot in my ass?
So he rises again, though his heart feels torn, to tend the fields where his dreams were born. Well, maybe one day through the tears and rain, you'll find the healed days is the pain.
That is what he's threatening, right? Is to put his foot in my ass or something?
With calloused hands and a hopeful heart, he thought he'd find a brand he'd find a brand new star's last spark.
Kick, finger, and hole.
Every row he sows fills
I worry about you, Zachary. I do worry about you sometimes. There we go. Dusty Plain. I may be a little high. About like a Billy Go to the fucking contest, you know?
Rows of corn stretching far and wide in Oklahoma where the heart resides. Morning dew on the fields of green.
Okay, I got my notebook. For Doc, he wants diesels and logging, right? Ain't that what you said, Doc? He wanted songs about diesels and logging. And did you want them Western, rock? Does it matter? Diesel's logging, anything country, okay. And Kansas wants old country. Western swing. Gotcha. I actually keep a notebook here. I write shit down because I'll forget. Y'all, this tractor sips fuel. Look at that, man. All this work that this farmall's done, and it's used what, about a 1/16 of a tank? Let's use 4.9 liters out of 70. It's at 65.01 liters, so it's used 4. Yeah. So Doc wants songs based off of Barbie Girl, and Wright said Fred's I'm Too Sexy. Hey Kansas, would you like to hear the Chris song? Would you like to hear the song I wrote about Chris? Okay, it's called Assless Chaps, or Assless Chaps and Hard Hats, I think. Let me get right over here and fold this. Close that. Go up one. It's in the Doc versus Bearded folder. Hard hats and assless chaps. Ain't no party like a Chris party.
Wake up, Lil, gotta hit that site. Boots on tight, but my pants ain't right. Steel toe kicking, hard hat shine. Ain't nothing covering this backside of mine. Oh, hard hats and assless chaps, swinging my axe while my booty claps. Sweating all day in the sawdust rain. Ain't no party like a Chris party, man. Boss man yells I keep 'em all gone. Sun on my cheeks, bark on my thighs. When I bend down, make the foremen sigh. Oh, hard hats and assless chaps, swinging my axe while my booty claps. Sweating all day in the sawdust rain. Ain't no party like a crisp party, man.
He has the best parties, don't he?
Boss man yelling, Chris, put some pants on, but I'm feeling that breeze, so I keep 'em all gone. Sun on my cheeks, bark on my thighs. When I bend down, make the foreman sigh. Oh, hard hats and assless chaps, swinging my axe while my booty claps. Sweating all day in the sawdust rain. Ain't no party like a crisp party, man. Ain't got shame.
Yeah, he don't run off like Watch Cat.
Moon's out early 'cause my shift's still here. Them fellas laughing, but they all know Chris cuts logs with that full moon glow. Got a girl in town, she like my style, says come on home, let's talk a while. She don't mind that I work like that, just keeps on tugging at my tool belt strap. Oh, hard hats and assless chaps, ain't no shame in these logging raps.
You know we all are. Ain't none of us get offended by this shit.
Ain't no party like a Chris party, y'all.
Well, maybe one guy. Ain't no party like Chris party, y'all. Holy crap. Oh, it's a freaking fertilizer spreader. It won't do lime. Son of a bitch. I thought it would do lime. It's supposed to. Is it just this bag of lime? I bought the damn Yerg lime. Let's see if it'll do it from just a regular bag of lime. Huh. It won't fill. And this is from Mod Hub, y'all. This is from Mod Hub. Let me try this one. Can my tractor not run it? It should do. I just want to see if it'll fill. Neither one of them will fill. Y'all see that? Well, that's some bullshit. I mean, I know it says fertilizer spreader, but it says in the store that it'll. Too late. Well, let me try it again. See, I wanted the trailer pulled one because I don't have weights on the front of this tractor. But I don't like how it hits the dam. Will it even fill from fucking power tools? Well, I got at least. I might as well use it, right? Guarantee it doesn't have fill volume. Guarantee it doesn't have a fill volume. Because it's doing the same thing that trailer was doing. I'll power tools it till I can find something else to use. I mean, I paid what, $5,000 for that one big bag of fertilizer and that small one. That's insane how it's hitting. Ain't no party like a Chris party. No diddy. Let's see if that lime reducer actually works. Okay, what the hell? Does turning that down change the width? Since I turned it down, does it just use less? Let's turn it back up to 100. Nope. So it's got the wrong working width. Okay, this tool's just a fucking pile of shit, man. Let's see, it's got it at 14 meters. That ain't 14 meters. That's like 10. Yeah, it's 10 meters. So if you go to use it, remember that, John. It's 10 meters, not 14. That's actually probably 9.8 or something. Even turned down to 20% use, it's already gone through the whole damn thing almost. Screw it, I'll just pay for it. Yeah. That's fucked up that even turning it down to 10% reduced rate still blew through Lime. Either that or this one just doesn't register like it's supposed to. I don't know which one it would be, but that's a bit annoying. I'll just pay for it. I got the fucking money. Then I'm gonna have to come back and go through around the whole edge of the damn place with it. I thought about getting that 250 sprayer. I just didn't want to use liquid lime because it was going through it so quick. Do I even have it installed? Yeah, I got it. I do think it should have held more than 2,500 liters personally. There was something else I was going to get. I don't remember what it was. This is what I was telling you about, John. I wonder if I can make it connect to the front of one of those tractors. Eye. You gonna kick a finger into my eye hole? I wonder. I could sell it. It's going over the same damn spots. Wonder if I can make it connect to this. Nope. So you have to have some kind of a connection on the front. But you gotta have some kind of connection on the front. I'll show you how it works. Um, It may connect to the John Deere. If you got that pin on the front, see that pin? If you got that pin, it'll connect to it. And the John Deere has a front attacher. I want another tractor anyway. You know what? The John Deere's only 95. I didn't take it to 100. I thought I took it to 100. I thought for sure I took it to 100. If it'll connect to the John Deere, that'll be a godsend. You'll be able to put a weight on the front. Which side does it connect from? Nope, won't connect. But I know it will connect to this one. I'm just going to show you. I'm going to lease it to show you how to connect. Dude, I know it'll connect because I connected it before. See? Maybe I didn't have the John Deere in the right spot. Leave my poop hole alone, Zach. Holy shit, it will. Huh. Will it connect to the H? I'm gonna lease an H real quick just to see. Okay, what the fuck? You're like, I can use heavy 3-point equipment. Yeah, if your tractor will run it. Won't mount to the H. And my game just crashed, y'all.
Wake up, Lil, gotta hit that site.
Wonder how much I lost. I'm not mad. It's ran long enough, you know what I mean?
Oh, Watchdog thought he ran the show. Big bad wolf with a bark so low. But now he's whimpering, tail tucked tight. Got his collar on, yeah, I run this fight. He used to flex, he used to growl. Now he's fetching when I call. Rolls over, plays dead, begs for a treat. Watchdog's my bitch, yeah, he's down at my feet. I got Watchdog on a leash, dragging through the dirt. Made him wear a tutu, damn, he looks hurt. Cry all you want, ain't no use to plead. Cause I own your ass like a purebred breed. He said he was alpha, top of the chain. But now he's dancing in a pink ball and chain. Used to be tough, now he licks my boots. Guess who's the master? Yeah, ain't no dispute. He used to flex, he used to growl. Now he's
Go back to bed, okay? I'll wake you up in a few hours. Love you. I'll wake you up in a few hours. Love you. Bye. Well, I lost a little bit, didn't I?
The cold one, bitch.
It's something to do with the story, y'all. Hey, but you know what? That's good that happened. Because I can just buy the liquid sprayer. I can just buy the John Deere liquid sprayer, fill it, and anytime I crash, 90% of the time, I'm either returning an item. Don't I have liquid lime? Son of a bitch, I thought I had liquid lime. Oh, I do. Right there. Yeah, that's one I thought I lost too, and I found it in a folder. Yeah, I have auto load in. Didn't they update it? Let me look real quick. Loki, right? Loki releases. No, we're still using the same one. 0.4.5.8. What? This sprayer doesn't do liquid lime, John. Okay, I'm starting to think there's something wrong with this map, y'all. But the map shouldn't affect the base game. No, it fills with herbicide, y'all. It's just not set up for liquid lime. I'm gonna have to mod it to take liquid lime. Apparently, more than likely, I'll have to modify it to take liquid lime because it took herbicide. Yeah, it needs the lime value. Okay, I'm fine with that. I was like, later, Mac. Appreciate you stopping in, homie. Okay, let's see. Now, if this fucking tractor doesn't connect to this, I'm done with it. This tractor's gonna tip, y'all. It might not. Maybe Jurg, when he made this, set it to ignore the fill value weight or whatever the hell it is. This thing holds 6,000 liters, so yeah, he set it to ignore the weight. Which is a good thing. You know, I had a conversation with him because I told him I didn't want to. I wasn't trying to be a smartass to him. I just didn't want to download his whole pack. There was like 2 tools I went out. He told me, unfortunately, the way he does it, a lot of times they call from the same place, so you have to have the whole pack. Okay, y'all, that did reduce the freaking spray on this one. Look at that. It hasn't even used 1%. It hasn't even used 1,000 liters, and it went through, what, 2,000 liters on the last one? Well, there you go, John. There's your one right there. Just download Jurg's pack. Let's see what it's down to right here. 5873. So it used 3% on that run. And that's a pretty long run, y'all, for lime. He really is. And he updates his shit, and he's nice. And he updates. I actually created a King Mods account just to subscribe to Yerg's because he releases on King Mods, and that's where he releases. And I did it just to subscribe to him, so that I could get the updates when he updates his package. Yerg. What do I got it set at in the menu? Come on, stupid. Jump to the other screen. I've got Lime at 20%. But yeah, if you go to King Mod, you search out Yerg, Y-U-R-G. I've used 5%, and I've made almost a full run around this shit. With the old one, dude, I'd already gone through, what, like 2,000 or 3,000 liters, 5,000 liters by now? I haven't even used... It held 6,000 liters. I haven't even used 400 liters yet. I am 52 away from 400 liters. That is probably the best mod that I've seen in a while that's an actual true functional in-game mod. You know what I mean? This just, I know it's not realistic per se, but it is, because when you're looking at the base game, it's 0.0006 for fertilizer, and it's like 10 times the usage for lime. That's just uncalled for. Call me unrealistic, fuck with your immersion, where I don't give a shit. If I can do this whole field for less than 1,000 liters of lime, imagine what you could do in Dakota. Somebody was telling me, they said, well, lime is lighter than fertilizer. I understand that. I really do. I understand that completely. But since it's lighter, shouldn't it cover more? Because I guarantee you, if I take a handful of sand and a handful of baby powder and I throw it up in the air, the handful of baby powder is going to go a hell of a lot further. How drunk are you, Zach? Your erosion. Fuck your hemorrhoids. Did not mean to tab out of the game. There we go. Now that was unrealistic, y'all. But they're what, like 12 points or something? Dude, the brakes on this tractor are insane. I haven't even used 1,000 liters yet of lime. I'm telling you, John, the brakes on these damn things are insane. I am so making a clip out of that. I'm shutting up for a minute so I can get a quiet scene. Need to bring up some music, y'all. Let's see here.
Well, down at the truck stop past mile 3, there's a little mutt working on his knees. They call him Watchdog, but he don't bark. He's too damn busy cleaning loads after dark. Semi horns blow when he bends on down. Got that greasy grin, he's the best in town. Ain't no shame, he takes his pay one lick at a time. He's saving the day. Watchdog's working that truck stop tight, licking up bussies under neon lights. From long haul kings to the overnight crew, if you pull on in, he's got work to do.
Hey, man, I'm the unknown Okie. He's the unknown Kansas boy. That's how we roll, right? Bussies, that's right. Watchdog's licking them bussies.
Knee pads on and a jar of grease. Says service with a smile, truckers leave in peace. He don't need cash, just a wink and a slap. Mouth wide open, yeah, he's taking the map. Tires roll in and his tongue rolls out. Takes every load, never spits, no doubt. Diesel fumes and a backseat groove. He's the reason these rigs stay smooth. Watchdog's working that truck stop tight, licking up pussies under neon lights. From long haul kings to
I think Doc passed out, y'all.
pull on in, he's got work to do.
Nah, man, this is some Farmer Brian shit right here.
Free. And if you ride that clutch, he'll ride you back, baby.
And the song about Watchdog licking buttholes at the truck stop's going to be playing.
Watchdog smirking, making them truckers' engines work.
Oh, I've watched Brian.
The best around when the gear stops
The very first time I found him, he was doing like 60 miles an hour harvesting. Honk honk, got the pussy on lock. Honk honk, got the pussy on lock.
honk honk, got that bussy on lock.
That's gonna be fucking hilarious. Hopefully it's not where it's talking about he takes every load and he never spits it out, no doubt. Hang on, I got one about Zach. Where's the pink eye song? This ain't it.
Blue Zach sweating, heart beating fast. A camel toe whispers, make this last. Mirrors fogged up, legs spread wide. Two minds clashing, there's nowhere to hide. Take it deeper, boy, feel that strain. Toes in his head, sparking the pain. Fingers slick with oil, he's pushing through. Zach's body shivers, he's lost in the view. Oh, toe takes control, Zach takes the ride. One body, one mind, but the lust won't hide. Fingers curl, tension grows. Camel toes laughing, it only slows. Mirror reflection, his own twisted grin. Zach's breathing heavy
If y'all can't figure this out, this is about Camel Toe coming out in Zach's head and taking control and doing things to him. Toe takes control, y'all.
Pounding slow, then feeling the rush. Zach's body trembling, he can't hush. Hands gripping tight, lost in the game. Camel Toe's voice making him claim. Sun creeps up, body still weak.
This is about Camel Toe fingering you in the butt, Zach.
Legs too sleek. Camel Toe's quiet, but Zach still knows he's coming back when the madness grows.
Basically, his alternate personality took over and decided to fist him in the ass. Fingers greased, Camel Toe takes over, Zach breathes hard, Turtle's toes curl, you know. This was probably one of the worst songs I ever wrote. The most disgusting. Now look at this. This is a horse-drawn cedar that's been converted to a 3-point. I'll tell you what. I'll put the $100 in my pants and you can come over and blow $100, okay? Deal? Where the hell's the Pink Eye song? Watchdog, Logger Boys, Greased and Squeezed. Hey, there's Greased and Squeezed about John having sex with the John Deere baler. Hey, Country, did you ever get to hear that one? About you having sex with a John Deere baler?
Sun's just rising, but he's already stiff. Hand on the lever, giving it a lift. That John Deere sitting so firm and round. Country boy's got his pants dropping down. Hood popped open, smelling like sin. He slides up close, rubbing on tin. Belts keep slapping, pistons hum. That baler's begging to make him come. Oh, he's greased and squeezed, riding in deep, making that metal moan.
Oh, there it is. Thank you, Zach.
Filling her up, letting it spray. Country boy plowing his deer all day. That twine spool's tight, wrapped so neat. He bends her back, feeling the heat. Clutch down hard,
What do you think, John?
so slow.
You having sex with your John Deere?
Hydraulics screaming, boy won't let go. Hot steel grinding, begging for more. He's working that chute.
I wished it would use less seeds.
PTO shaking, tension so tight. That deer's
What can I plant right now? Barley.
oh, he's greased and squeezed.
Tricat, barley, wheat, spelt, and rye.
With every last drop. Ain't no breaks, ain't no shame. Country boy making love to that frame. RP,
I'm gonna plant rye.
he's losing control.
That John Deere's bussy. Y'all, I've never used this seeder before, but I'd love to see how it works.
Sun's burning down, but he ain't done. That dealer's still begging for one more run. Steel and sweat, lust and grind. Just a country boy and his deer crossing the line.
Ooh.
RPMs climb, he's losing control. Bearings heat up, taking his soul. Thrust so deep, piston slap. John Deere's gonna make him collapse. Sun's burning down, but he ain't done. That baler's still begging for one more run. Steel and sweat, lust and grind. Just
Hey, I slowed it down. It could be going 40.
his deer crossing the line.
I could be doing 40, y'all. Okay, the other night we were having a conversation, and we were talking to, when somebody said that they had taken part in the brown eye, you know, tongue in the bussy. And I said, that's how you get pink eye. And Zach was drunk, and he made a comment about pink eye. So I wrote a song called Pink Eye Surprise. And here in one moment, you're going to get to hear it. I just need to set this. We're going to minimize this. Hey, Zach, if you feel like doing clips again, in a minute, give me a clip. Let's see here. Where's Pink Eye Surprise? Give me a clip of that.
Zach went out on a Friday night, feeling real good, feeling real right. But little did he know.
Okay. I'll get it in. I'll get it from the video. This was him getting pink eye from camel toe.
Up lid, an itchy disgrace. Now he's got that infection all over his face. Oh, pink eye surprise.
What the hell you think happens when she's at the truck stop?
One wrong glance, now he's compromised. Now he's rocking that red rim prize. Mama said, boy, don't be a fool. Keep your damn eyes in check. That's the rule.
Yeah, you're not a you're not a watch cat.
With his bloodshot eye and a swollen soul. So let this be a lesson to all you folks. Some things ain't meant for up.
You gotta have a thick skin to run with us, you know what I mean?
If the camel's toe is calling your name, better look away or suffer the shame. Oh, pink eye surprise. Should have seen the warning in her thighs. One wrong glance.
I haven't wrote one about Kansas yet. Maybe I should. He's about the only one that's remained innocent on this. If I did one on Kansas, what should it be about? It wouldn't be nothing like a gay bar surprise or nothing. I wouldn't turn you gay. Okay, does anybody know why it's... Do I need to... I need to change the width on that, don't I? Because it's missing spots. I need to narrow it, right? Take it down to, say, maybe 2, 3. Holy crap, this thing runs out of fuel fast, y'all. I think I'm gonna see if I can make an AI worker do it, because they'll buy fuel too, right? Yeah, they'll buy seed and fuel. Until I get on a map with other people where we can like run in tandems. Something about Kansas and a bullshit and him eating cow patties. Oh my gosh. You hear that, right, Kansas? He wants me to do a song about you eating cow patties. I just don't know if I can do that to my boy. I just don't know. I don't know if I could do that to Kansas. But hey, since Doc's asleep, y'all, he ain't gonna know I played these unless you tell him. Here's one about when Doc went to Mississippi and he had sex with a woman and he produced little Samuel Jr.
Way up north where the pine trees grow lived a man named Doc, swung an axe real slow. Cut the timber, fed the mill, smoked his pipe on the winter hill. Doc was rough, but his heart was wide, had a whiskey laugh and a wandering stride. Met a girl down south one June, left her crying neath the Delta moon. Oh, Samuel, boy, don't you weep. Your daddy's hands cut the tallest trees from Maine to the muddy Mississippi. Blood runs deeper than a northern breeze.
What's up, Mac?
Samuel grew where the bayou swayed, never knew his father's trade. Didn't wear no flannel shirt, had bare feet in the Delta.
Needs rolling and weeds growing. I might have to re-roll this sumbitch again. I ain't doing that on stream. Mississippi. I am buying another John Deere though.
He packed his bag, caught a northbound train through the hills and the pouring rain. Stepped off where the first stand tall to find a man he'd never called. Doc lay weak in a cabin bare, snowflakes caught in his silver hair. Samuel said, I don't know you much. Doc just smiled, son, I missed your touch. Oh, Samuel, boy, don't you weep. Your daddy's hands cut the tallest trees from Maine to the...
I thought about changing it black, blacking it out, making a blacked out version of this. What do y'all think? Would that be cool? The only thing showing is the John Deere logo in yellow. Good morning, Liz. There's ladies present, so I'll stop the dirty music. How are you doing, Liz? What would you think about a murdered out John Deere? Make it camouflage? I don't think I could do that. Well, I might be able to. I might be able to put a dirt texture on it and like have the base green and then put a dirt texture over it that's permanent, that's brown. That's got like a brownish tint, so it'd be like green and brown. Might be able to do that. Oh, I could damn sure make them rusty, can't I? I showed Kansas my rust effect today. And you know the funny thing is I was on a modding page and I showed them guys were saying how you couldn't make it rusty and have the paint show. Well, I proved them wrong. I mean, this here ain't got nothing on the rust effect that I created. But I mean, I'm not trying to brag or nothing, but I do shit different than these guys do, you know? I look at things different. And hold on. I was going to show Kansas something. I'm just going to lease it real quick. This is the FS22 that I brought over. I converted it last night. Here's my problem. It works. 100% works. It 100% works. It folds, hydraulics work. It runs. But you see the problem? For some reason, the attacher here is not working like a trailer. And it's set to trailer in the XML. And it's got a little miscollision there on the jack, which I'm not worried about that. Well, it lowers. It doesn't swivel on the hitch. So it works as a solid 3-point mount, basically. It doesn't work like a trailer. It's supposed to, when you turn, it's supposed to turn like a trailer, but it doesn't. And it has something to do with a node. I know that. I learned that today from Gaming Joy. Me and Gaming Joy was discussing it, and I learned today that it does have something to do with a node. Don't y'all love the sound of that tractor? Any of y'all ever heard a hit and miss engine? Kansas, you ever heard one? I've tried it on in-game tractors. I've tried it on all kinds of tractors. And it doesn't adjust. So like if you put it on like a big international or something or a regular, it'll actually hold the wheels up in the air. There's something wrong with the attacher joint. And I've got somebody looking at it to see what I did wrong. And we'll figure it out. But for now, I'm just glad I converted it over because it told me that I'm actually going to be able to bring over a lot of the equipment. Last night it was falling through the map, wasn't it, Country? As soon as you'd bring it into game, it would just disappear. It just fall right through the ground. And you could look on the map and just see it moving in a zigzag pattern all over the map underneath. It was just flying everywhere. But I'll get it fixed. I'll figure it out. There's one thing I do, I become obsessed with shit. I'll get it figured out. I'll get her figured out and I'll get it to working, and I'm not going to release it to the public because I don't have permission from the modder who made it to release it. Yeah, in just a second. I don't have permission to release it. And since I don't have permission to release it, I won't release it. I'm respectful like that, but I will give it to my friends. Like, nobody has this sprayer. Not a working version of it. Yes, I do. Let me grab it for you. Nobody has a working version of that sprayer. Except for 5 people. Because the idiot is it not going to let me copy? Why does it say hidden use copy button? Now, this is what it gives me when I try to get my Discord link. Let me see if it'll let me do it over the computer. Invite people. There we go. Had to go on the computer to do it. It gives you a different link than it gives me. It's fucking stupid. In the app, it won't even give me the link. Okay, here we go. Under the harvest moon. Can y'all hear this?
Out in the field neath the silvery glow, Baird pulls his tractor steady and slow. Corn stalks whisper secrets in the midnight breeze, while the earth holds memories under farmers' knees. That cheese tractor gleams like a lover's dream, metal and soul working as a team. The hum of the engine, a soothing song in the arms of the land where hearts belong. Under the harvest moon, the stars so bright, a man and his tractor till the morning
Later, Mac. Yeah, I gotta watch out for Sam Squatch. I almost married his sister. She's Squatch.
Wind through the road sings a hymn so sweet, echoes of the years in the steady beat. It's not just a tractor, it's a heart of steel.
Oh hell, it ain't even hardly using any liquid herbicide.
Under the harvest moon, the stars so bright. A man and his tractor till the morning light. Love's not what you think, but it sure feels true. Under the harvest moon, between the earth and dew.
Are you saying I have sex with my tractor, dude? I mean, I think it's pretty, but I prefer the baler. No. Any of y'all ever watch that, like, My Strange Addiction or whatever the hell it is, where, like, that chick married her amusement park ride, or that dude was in love with his Chevy, what was it, a Chevy Caprice, and he would, like, lay out there and kiss it and rub on it, lick the tailpipe and stuff. You prefer the plow? Oh, Zach's saying he likes to get plowed. Wow. Showing that kinky side, aren't you? Dude, that chick marrying her amusement park ride was fucking hilarious. I don't see it. Oh, you sent it in the group chat? Okay, give me a minute. I don't trust you guys sometimes, man. Some of the shit y'all say. Well, they were in the forest together the other day, y'all.
Zach and Doc under the Georgia pine, whistling to the beat of that worn out time. With an old cabin Doc carved by hand, legends grow deep in this untouched land. The forest echoed with a steady hum, Doc's sharp old blade ripped through the drum. Zach piled the timbers, stacked it high, building dreams as the hours slip by. Oh, the woods hold secrets, the hands hold grace, crafting something timeless in their sacred space. With the bark and the grain, the stories unfold like simple as treasures carved in old.
Zach, I'm jealous. I thought you were mine.
Zach wiped sweat, took a breath so slow, the smell
What's the
of
deal with it?
in a fire's glow. Dark lit his pipe neath the twilight sky, said, son, this here's how men get by. The crickets sang, the whippoorwill cried, working hands strong but heart soft inside. And every groove of that rough-hewn wood
Guess I'm gonna have to come back afterwards and
and understood. Oh, the woods hold secrets, the hands hold grace, crafting something timeless in their sacred space. With the bark and the grain, the stories unfold like simple as treasures carved.
Doc's your new bitch. Doc, I have nothing to do with this conversation. Bearded is innocent.
Woods hold secrets, the hands hold grace, crafting something timeless in the sacred space. With the bark and the grain, the stories unfold like simple as treasures carved in oak and oak. And oak. Oak and oak.
It's something, all right. I don't see where you sent one, but oh God.
The sun was sinking low behind the stalks. Shadows stretched like whispers where we'd walk. Zach's boots kicked up the dirt beneath his stride. Bearded's laughter rang across the countryside. The rustling
Nah, he don't want the
roads
smoke. He
seemed to
wants the
hum
stroke.
too. A melody steeped in the glow of June. With every step their bond grew tight. Two souls colliding in the warm twilight. Plowed in the cold field, hearts breaking ground. Roots running deep where love is found. Between the rows, no judgment or scorn. Just a promise of hope in fields of corn. Both them fought with the night closing in. The stars above saw where they'd been. Underneath
I think it might be seeding a little too fast, which is what's causing it to.
the earth and let chances fly. Zach's hands were steady, strong as the cloud. Bearded saw more than the here and now. In that quiet field they carved a vow, written in short with the sweat of the brow.
So basically, Zach's my bitch in this song.
Breaking ground,
Good to know.
roots running deep where love is found. Between the rows, no judgment or scorn. Just a promise of hope in fields of corn.
Builds a porn. I mean corn.
Plowed in the cornfield, hearts breaking ground. Roots running deep where love is found. Between the rows, no judgment or scorn. Just a promise of hope in fields of corn.
Builds a
Just a
porn.
promise of hope in fields of corn.
No, I said I was. I said Doc was mine. I mean, Doc threatened to knock freaking Zach's teeth down his throat earlier for trying to get all up in it. Somebody texted me this early in the morning. YouTube. $1,100 people watched. Mostly my shorts. Okay. What? Y'all, I think Eric the Viking is on. It completely skipped a whole row, y'all. Look at that. Yeah, there's certain words they don't allow. It skipped a whole row, y'all. You don't use Suno. You use ChatGPT to write it, and then you take the words over to Suno. Suno won't write dirty songs. Go to chatgpt.com and just type in there, write a raunchy, dirty song about Zach having sex in the woods with a logger, and it'll write it. But Suno's not going to do anything dirty. They'll actually moderate you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and chitlins of all ages, I think I'm actually going to end it right here because I'm having trouble with this cedar doing right. If y'all would somebody please throw Eric's link in here? Y'all go watch my boy Eric, give him a like, do some gambling in his stream, earn some points. And give him a follow. Him and his boy Nikolai make some really, really great content. And it's hilarious as hell when they get to go in and Nikolai tries to flip Eric's equipment and stuff. There you go. Thank you, Kansas. I appreciate that. But if y'all would, go give him a raid, tell him bearded rules and brisket drools or something, give him some shit and tell him that I sent you. If you would, please. Thank y'all very much for hanging out with me for 5 friggin' hours. I have streamed over 10 hours today, and I think that's enough. Love y'all. Everybody be good, and I will see y'all tomorrow, more than likely. Bye.